join in hand, the wicked shall not be unpunished, but the seed of the righteous shall be delivered. As a jewel of gold in a swine's snout, so is a fair woman which is without discretion. The desire of the righteous is only good, but the expectation of the wicked is wrath. There is that scattereth and yet increaseth, and there is that withholdeth more than is meet, but it tendeth to poverty. The liberal soul shall be made fat, and he that watereth shall be watered also himself. He that withholdeth corn, the people shall curse him, but blessing shall be upon the head of him that selleth it. He that diligently seeketh good procureth favor, but he that seeketh mischief, it shall come unto him. He that trusteth in his riches shall fall, but the righteous shall flourish as a branch. He that troubleth his own house shall inherit the wind, and the fool shall be servant to the wise of heart. This is a tree of life, and he that winneth souls is wise. Behold, the righteous shall be recompensed in the earth, much more the wicked and the sinner. Whoso loveth instruction loveth knowledge, but he that hateth reproof is brutish. A good man obtaineth favor of the Lord, but a man of wicked devices will he condemn. A man shall not be established by wickedness, but the root of the righteous shall not be moved. A virtuous woman is a crown to her husband, but she that maketh ashamed is as rottenness in his bones. The thoughts of the righteous are right, but the counsels of the wicked are deceit. The words of the wicked are to lie in wait for blood, but the mouth of the upright shall deliver them. The wicked are overthrown and are not, but the house of the righteous shall stand. A man shall be commended according to his wisdom, but he that is of a perverse heart shall be despised. He that is despised and hath a servant is better than he that honoreth himself and lacketh bread. A righteous man regardeth the life of his beast, but the tender mercies of the wicked are cruel. He that tilleth his land shall be satisfied with bread, but he that followeth vain persons is void of understanding. The wicked desireth the net of evil men, but the root of the righteous yieldeth fruit. The wicked is snared by the transgression of his lips, but the just shall come out of trouble. A man shall be satisfied with good by the fruit of his mouth, and the recompense of a man's hands shall be rendered unto him. But he that hearkeneth unto counsel is wise. A fool's wrath is presently known, but a prudent man covereth shame. He that speaketh truth sheweth forth righteousness, but a false witness deceit. There is that speaketh like the piercings of a sword, but the tongue of the wise is health. The lip of truth shall be established forever, but a lying tongue is but for a moment. Deceit is in the heart of them that imagine evil, but to the counselors of peace is joy. There shall no evil happen to the just, but the wicked shall be filled with mischief. Lying lips are abomination to the Lord, but they that deal truly are his delight. A prudent man concealeth knowledge, but the heart of fools proclaimeth foolishness. The hand of the diligent shall bear rule, but the slothful shall be under tribute. Heaviness in the heart of man maketh it stoop, but a good word maketh it glad. The righteous is more excellent than his neighbor, but the way of the wicked seduceth them. The slothful man roasteth not that which he took in hunting, but the substance of a diligent man is precious. Righteousness is life, and in the pathway thereof there is no death. His father's instruction, but a scorner heareth not rebuke. A man shall eat good by the fruit of his mouth, but the soul of the transgressor shall eat violence. He that keepeth his mouth keepeth his life, but he that openeth wide his lips shall have destruction. The soul of the sluggard desireth and hath nothing, but the soul of the diligent shall be made fat. A righteous man hateth lying, but a wicked man is loathsome and cometh to shame. Righteousness keepeth him that is upright in the way, rejoiceth, but the lamp of the wicked shall be put out. Only by pride cometh contention, but with the well-advised is wisdom. Wealth gotten by vanity shall be diminished, but he that gathereth by labor shall increase. Hope deferred maketh the heart sick, but when the desire cometh, it is a tree of life. Whoso despiseth the word shall be destroyed, but he that feareth the commandment shall be rewarded. The law of the wise is a fountain of life, to depart from the snares of death. Good understanding giveth favor, but the way of transgressors is hard. Every prudent man dealeth with knowledge, but a fool layeth open his folly. A wicked messenger falleth into mischief, but a faithful ambassador is health. Poverty and shame shall be to him that refuseth instruction, but he that regardeth reproof shall be honored. The desire accomplished is sweet to the soul, but it is abomination to fools to depart from evil. He that walketh with wise men shall be wise, but a companion of fools shall be destroyed. Evil pursueth the sinners, but to the righteous good shall be repaid. A good man leaveth an inheritance to his children's children, and the wealth of the sinner is laid up for the just. Much food is in the tillage of the poor, but there is that is destroyed for want of judgment. He that spareth his rod hateth his son, but he that loveth him chasteneth in times. The righteous eateth to the satisfying of his soul, but the belly of the wicked shall want. Buildeth her house, but the foolish plucketh it down with her hands. He that walketh in his uprightness feareth the Lord, but he that is perverse in his ways despiseth him. In the mouth of the foolish is a rod of pride, but the lips of the wise shall preserve them. Where no oxen are, the crib is clean, but much increase is by the strength of the ox. A faithful witness will not lie, but a false witness will utter lies. A The scorner seeketh wisdom and findeth it not, but knowledge is easy unto him that understandeth. Go from the presence of a foolish man when thou perceivest not in him the lips of knowledge. The wisdom of the prudent is to understand his way, but the folly of fools is deceit. Fools make a mock at sin, but among the righteous there is favor. The heart knoweth his own bitterness, and a stranger doth not intermeddle with his joy. The house of the wicked shall be overthrown, but the tabernacle of the upright shall flourish. There is a way which seemeth right unto a man, but the end thereof are the ways of death. Even in laughter the heart is sorrowful, and the end of that mirth is heaviness. The backslider in heart shall be filled with his own ways, and a good man shall be satisfied from himself. The simple believeth every word, but the prudent man looketh well to his going. A wise man feareth and departeth from evil, but the fool rageth and is confident. He that is soon angry dealeth foolishly, and a man of wicked devices is hated. The simple inherit folly, but the prudent are crowned with knowledge. The evil bow before the good, and the wicked at the gates of the righteous. The poor is hated even of his own neighbor, but the rich hath many friends. He that despiseth his neighbor sinneth, but he that hath mercy on the poor, happy is he. Do they not err that devise evil? But mercy and truth shall be to them that devise good. In all labor there is profit, but the talk of the lips tendeth only to penury. The crown of the wise is their riches, but the foolishness of fools is folly. A true witness delivereth souls, but a deceitful witness speaketh lies. In the fear of the Lord is strong confidence, and his children shall have a place of refuge. The fear of the Lord is a fountain of life, to depart from the snares of death. In the multitude of people is the king's honor, but in the want of people is the destruction of the prince. He that is slow to wrath is of great understanding, but he that is hasty of spirit exalteth folly. A sound heart is the life of the flesh, but envy the rottenness of the bones. He that oppresseth the poor reproacheth his maker, but he that honoreth him hath mercy on the poor. The wicked is driven away in his wickedness, but the righteous hath hope in his death. Wisdom resteth in the heart of him that hath understanding, but that which is in the midst of fools is made known. A soft answer turneth away wrath, but grievous words stir up anger. The tongue of the wise useth knowledge aright, but the mouth of fools poureth out foolishness. The eyes of the Lord are in every place, beholding righteousness therein is a breach in the spirit. A fool despiseth his father's instruction, but he that regardeth reproof is prudent. In the house of the righteous is much treasure, but in the revenues of the wicked is trouble. The lips of the wise disperse knowledge, but the heart of the foolish doeth not so. The sacrifice of the wicked is an abomination to the Lord, but the prayer of the upright is his delight. The way of the wicked is an abomination unto the Lord, but he loveth him that followeth after righteousness. Correction is grievous unto him that forsaketh the way, and he that hateth reproof shall die. Hell and destruction are before the Lord, how much more than the hearts of the children of men? A scorner loveth not one that reproveth him, neither will he go unto the wise. A merry heart maketh a cheerful countenance, but by sorrow of the heart the spirit is broken. The heart of him that hath understanding seeketh knowledge, but the mouth of fools feedeth on foolishness. All the days of the afflicted are evil, but he that is of a merry heart hath a continual feast. Better is little with the fear of the Lord than great treasure and trouble therewith. Better is a dinner of herbs where love is than a stalled ox and hatred therewith. A wrathful man stirreth up strife, but he that is slow to anger appeaseth strife. The way of the slothful man is as an hedge of thorns, but the way of the righteous is made plain. A wise son maketh a glad father, but a foolish man despised his mother. Folly is joy to him that is destitute of wisdom, but a man of understanding walketh uprightly. Without counsel purposes are disappointed, but in the multitude of counselors they are established. A man hath joy by the answer of his mouth, and a word spoken in due season. How good is it? The way of life is above to the wise, that he may depart from hell beneath. The Lord will destroy the house of the proud, but he will establish the border of the widow. The thoughts of the wicked are an abomination to the Lord, but the words of the pure are pleasant words. He that is greedy of gain troubleth his own house, but he that hateth gifts shall live. The heart of the righteous studieth to answer, but the mouth of the wicked poureth out evil things. The Lord is far from the wicked, but he heareth the prayer of the righteous. The light of the eyes rejoiceth the heart, and a good report maketh the bones fat. The ear that heareth the reproof of life abideth among the wise. He that refuseth instruction despiseth his own soul, but he that heareth reproof getteth understanding. The fear of the Lord is the instruction of wisdom, and before honor is humility. The preparations of the heart in man, and the answer of the tongue is from the Lord. All the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes, but the Lord weigheth the spirits. Commit thy works unto the Lord, and thy thought shall be established. The Lord hath made all things for himself, yea, even the wicked for the day of evil. Everyone that is proud in heart is an abomination to the Lord. Though hand join in hand, he shall not be unpunished. By mercy and truth iniquity is purged, and by the fear of the Lord men depart from evil. When a man's ways please the Lord, he maketh even his enemies to be at peace with him. Better is a little with righteousness than great revenues without right. A man's heart deviseth his way, but the Lord directeth his steps. A divine sentence is in the lips of the king. His mouth transgresseth not in judgment. A just weight and balance are the Lord's. All the weights of the bag are his work. It is an abomination to kings to commit wickedness, for the throne is established by righteous lips. Are the delight of kings, and they love him that speaketh right. The wrath of a king is as messengers of death, but a wise man will pacify it. In the light of the king's countenance is life, and his favor is as a cloud of the latter rain. How much better is it to get wisdom than gold, and to get understanding rather to be chosen than silver? The highway of the upright is to depart from evil. He that keepeth his way preserveth his soul. Pride goeth before destruction, and an haughty spirit before a fall. Better it is to be of an humble spirit with the lowly, than to divide the spoil with the proud. He that handleth a matter wisely shall find good, and whoso trusteth in the Lord, happy is he. The wise in heart shall be called prudent, and the sweetness of the lips increaseth learning. Understanding is a wellspring of life unto him that hath it, but the instruction of fools is folly. The heart of the wise teacheth his mouth, and addeth learning to his lips. Pleasant words are as an honeycomb, sweet to the soul and health to the bones. There is a way that seemeth right unto a man, but the end thereof are the ways of death. He that laboureth, laboureth for himself, for his mouth craveth it of him. An ungodly man diggeth up evil, and in his lips there is as a burning fire. A froward man soweth strife, and a whisperer separateth chief friends. A violent man enticeth his neighbor, and leadeth him into the way that is not good. He shutteth his eyes to devise froward things, moving his lips he bringeth evil to pass. The hoary head is a crown of glory, if it be found in the way of righteousness. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh the city. The lot is cast into the lap, but the hold a dry morsel, and quietness therewith, than an house full of sacrifices with strife. A wise servant shall have rule over a son that causeth shame, and shall have part of the inheritance among the brethren. The finning pot is for silver, and the furnace for gold, but the Lord trieth the hearts. A wicked doer giveth heed to false lips, and a liar giveth ear to a naughty tongue. Whoso mocketh the poor reproacheth his maker, and he that is glad at calamity shall not be unpunished. Children's children are the crown of old men, and the glory of children are their fathers. Excellent speech becometh not a fool, much less do lying lips a prince. A gift is as a precious stone in the eyes of him that hath it. Whithersoever it turneth, it prospereth. He that covereth a transgression seeketh love, but he that repeateth a matter separateth very friends. A reproof entereth more into a wise man than 100 stripes into a fool. An evil man seeketh only rebellion, therefore a cruel messenger shall be sent against him. Let a bear robbed of her whelps meet a man, rather than a fool in his folly. Whoso rewardeth evil for good, evil shall not depart from his house. The beginning of strife is as when one letteth out water. Therefore leave off contention before it be meddled with. He that justifieth the wicked, and he that condemneth the just, even they both are abomination to the Lord. Wherefore is there a price in the hand of a fool to get wisdom, seeing he hath no heart to it? A friend loveth at all times, and a brother is born for adversity. A man void of understanding striketh hands, and becometh surety in the presence of his friend. He loveth transgression that loveth strife, and he that exalteth his gate seeketh destruction. He that hath a froward heart findeth no good, and he that hath a perverse tongue falleth into mischief. He that begetteth a fool doeth it to his sorrow, and the father of a fool hath no joy. A merry heart doeth good like a medicine, but a broken spirit drieth the bones. A wicked man taketh the gift out of the bosom, to pervert the ways of judgment. Wisdom is before him that hath understanding, but the eyes of a fool are in the ends of the earth. A foolish son is a grief to his father, and bitterness to her that bare him. Also to punish the just is not good, nor to strike princes for equity. He that hath knowledge spareth his words, and a man of understanding is of an excellent spirit. Even a fool, when he holdeth his peace, is counted wise, and he that shutteth his lips is esteemed a man of understanding. Desire a man, having separated himself, seeketh and intermeddleth with all wisdom. A fool hath no delight in understanding.
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Good morning, and welcome to a rather pumpy Tuesday here. We're getting a real big move to the upside, and yeah, it's kind of making me a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is sustainable or if this is a fake out for a massive dump. We do have oil coming down a bit, but like I said, not by much on the oil side. So this could be a real nasty early morning fake out to start then collapsing down to some lower targets that we have down there. Let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute chart real quick, and then we'll go from there. 30-minute shows that we have been we had the new contract, so we had this rollover gap. We had the CME rollover gap, and yeah, it opened up at 24,800. Yesterday we closed up around 24,600, so about a 200-point gap there. We almost closed the entire gap, but we shot right back up. So right now, there's a lot of traders trapped here thinking that we were going to close this gap up. And the target here on this move up to squeeze those traders that thought they were going to close the gap is all the way up at 25,200. So that's where I'll be setting my sights to. Right now, we did hit a 5-minute target here, so that's been spoken for already. And I'll go ahead and take that off my chart because it is done ski. Let me do this. A new one now. Look at that. A new one.
Strong power, the righteous runneth into.
Alright, so 1 minute chart looks like this. Target up here, up at the 25.50 area. Go ahead and look at the ES now as well. The ES has some similar targets. 5 minutes just got blown out the water here. Let me see if there's another one.
He that answereth the matter before he heareth it, it is folly and shame unto him. The spirit of a man will sustain his infirmity, but a wounded spirit who can bear? The heart of the prudent getteth.
Alright, we got another 5 minute here up to the 67.92 level, invalidation level 62.34, 67.34. We've got the daily open somewhere in between at 67.52, and we'll go ahead and circle back to our 1 minute charts. I am currently looking for a long position here, but I think it might be a little bit too close to the open. We'll see if we can have a no-brainer trade here at some point. This 5 minute here is looking really appealing, but we could end up getting shot back down. Exciting news though, I am going to be testing out Tradetopia today because Take Profit Trader did actually leave my evaluation accounts open. Not that they closed them, but they are open. It just took about 24 hours to set them back up for me. So I do have my Take Profit Trader evaluations and my Take Profit Trader live account. I've also got those Lucids that will be trading today, those Lucid funded accounts, and our brokerage account if we get an opportunity to do so. Let's go ahead and say good morning to everyone here. Music's loud. Sorry about that. It's from yesterday. My apologies, guys. Let's say good morning to Kamal. Good morning, Texoma Trader. Tessa's in the house. We got Flemo here, writing 27s here, nice and early. We've got Vintage Trader, Trader Girl page. We've got Joshua in the house, Joel Garcia. We got 121HR and Richard Downey's here. Good morning. We've got, I think I said Kamal. I think I said good morning. Richard Dowdy says, man, this playlist blessed my soul this morning. Yes, sir. Got it into the move late, but let's made 407 micros. Good for you, man. Joni, good morning. Thank you guys for all the heads up on the music. 13 Rocks Rad, good morning. We've got, let's see, who else we got here? Happy St. Patrick's Day today. Look at you, man. It's the luck of the Irish today, guys. Paul says, good morning. Happy St. Patty's Day. How do you know if a leprechaun is having fun? He's doubling over with laughter. You're funny, bro. All right, we've got Willie McDowell from the famous McDowell Golden Arches over in Queens. What's going on, Willie? We've got, let's see, Flavius. What's up? Everyone's enjoying the music. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Yeah, the playlist. This playlist right here is, I think it's Proverbs in smooth jazz. It's Proverbs in smooth jazz. You guys can find it on YouTube. Very, very, very nice music. I love this. It's really good stuff. All right, so let's see who else we've got here in the house. We got Monster Crawler over in the mobile. We got Ken Hell. Can't understand you. The music's too loud, says Ken. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me start over. All right, we're good. We're good. What's up, K-Dog? Yeah, we got Psalms in jazz. We got Proverbs in jazz. We had Isaiah in jazz. It was all real good stuff. We're jazzing it up here. We're going to be like Boney James, Storm's guy. The market opens up in about 15 minutes. We might have an opportunity to still take a trade here. Maybe. I don't know. We got 25K right above us. 25K is sitting right there. I don't know if I mentioned this or not. I think I did. I am going to be trying out Tradecopia today. I'm going to be trading with my live account as the leader and my evals as the followers. So we'll see how that works. You rolled the June to June this morning. All right, Vintage. You're good to go, right, babe? Yeah. All right. I'll let you know if I see something here. Market's looking real pumpy, man. I don't know if I can trust this. I don't know if this is just the market pulling the wool over our eyes here and sending us back down. What do you guys think? You guys think this pump is real? Or do you guys think this pump is just shenanigans for St. Patrick's Day? Maybe the market makers are drinking too much Guinness today. Are all the old levels old now? Yes and no. Yes-ish, no-ish. Yes-ish and no-ish. Let's take a quick look at that question. I don't really have that many old levels left besides the ones that we have here. Let's see. I don't even know where this partner is. Where's this partner? Yeah, I'm still kind of holding on to this, but I probably shouldn't. I think I'm going to take this off. We'll find out. We'll find out. This market is a monster this morning. Very, very beastly. I'd say they definitely want to take out these higher levels. This would have been a good market to be in from like 7 a.m., maybe 6 o'clock. But some of us around here have to sleep and families to take care of. Flavius thinks this is fake. They want to de-risk before tomorrow. I think that's true as well. Feels like 25,038-ish and then dump. Maybe Texoma. Writing thinks we pump down very soon. Bible Jazz Radio. Yeah, something like that. Hype on stopping the war, but world leaders are telling Trump to stop it. But he doesn't want to be humiliated. Yeah, he doesn't want to be humiliated for sure. Driving past the pubs in the city here, they're all drinking Guinness. Yeah, they love some Guinness on St. Paddy's Day for sure. They won't be getting a pot of gold though. We're gonna get that pot of gold here, not them. Good morning, says Goreen. Drinking not for me, says Redding 27. Yeah, I drink water and protein shake this morning. Let's see if we get this move up. M contract has more volume now compared to the H. Yeah, it the TradingView and Tradeify automatically rolled me over this morning to the M contract, so we're M'd up. We're all M'd up. M for market maker. Or manipulation. Does the M stand for manipulation or let's make it happen? Oh, let's take a quick look at the other markets here. I know we got Bitcoin coming down a bit today. Is it a good time to short Bitcoin yet? Let's see. It might be. We hit some serious levels. I don't have any signals on my 30 yet. 5 minute does have a target down here and down here. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA, see where she's at. After yesterday's event, she's up at 185. Yesterday, she popped up to 188 on that NVIDIA event. We got volatility right now creeping down. Oh, man. If she regains this level, she's going to, she has to recuperate this 22.98 level. 23, let's call it 23. Let's take a quick look at crude oil and see where she wants to go. Crude right now on the 5 minute looks like they want to come back down to about 93.90. Okay. 93.90 possibly here. And if they do, we have a bigger target down here, which we already hit the other day. So I'm not sure if it's going to hold this time around. Let's take a look at the 30 on that. The 30 minute right now is printing a possible move down to 90. Eesh. Yikes. That confirms in the next 8 minutes or so. I think, unless I confirmed already.
Try not to forget turning off the lights.
Okay. For the pool? The pool lights are on? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's look at gold. Gold just been ranging here, huh? You're range bound on gold. Looks like they may want to take out this 50.33 level. Yes? The market? Yeah, it's open. It's not opening here. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the 15-second right here. We've got silver. Silver looking a little bit choppy. Yeah, God, I'm not trading silver anymore. All right, we're hitting that 5-minute target. That overnight, the overnight high now is at 25,010. She's rocketing up this morning, and yeah, we're just gonna sit back and wait for the market to open up. Even though the longs look really good this morning here, it felt very, it felt overbought. So we're just gonna sit tight. I'm not that I'm gonna be shorting this or anything like that, but I need a good solid pullback here before entering into any trades. We missed it just by a hair. We up 25.9, and target's 25.13 here on 5-minute. We've got the ES still slightly low of its target here, 67.90 and 67.91 are the targets for the ES on the upside. NQ still has a little bit to go here on the 1-minute target, up to 25.48 possibly. So maybe we can find some moves up to those levels. Yeah, wifey's trading today. She's addicted now. She's got the bug. I bet you're addicted. Nah, she could care less. She likes it though. Yeah, is NQ going up? It's hard to tell. Yeah. For apex of your down 500 needs to reach 1500. Does 2000 break consistency rule? There's no consistency on the eval for apex. Good morning, are you talking about running? Are you talking about an eval? Are you talking about on the funded side? Good morning, Safe. Morning, Indian Burn. What's up, Mo? NG is strong. Yeah, natural gas is probably doing all right. All right, let's take a quick look. Nat gas. Yeah, looks like she wants to pop. Looks like we have a target up at $3.18. Market's still going here. Still going. She's still going, man. What a ripper we're getting here this morning. What a ripper. All right. If I tell you we're going long, do you know what you have to do? Huh? Yes or no? I didn't hear you. Buy, yeah. And then you know you have to put a stop. You know you have to put a stop below it and a limit above it, right? All right. I'm not saying we're going to buy. I'm just saying if I do say that, you know what we have to do, right? And the opposite if we're going to short. It's an eval. There's no consistency on the evals. Good morning, Trader Girl. 20 apex before they get busted. Used to trade NQ. Kept me super stressed. Reached 1,400 profit today out of 2,600. So you're trading micros now? Safe? Move to M&Q, new 20 accounts, super relaxed. Yeah, that's how it is, man. It's so... Well, I'm glad you experienced how it is to use minis, because you wouldn't be as relaxed unless you swam in the deep end first. So the fact that you did that first gives you that relaxed feeling now, because you have something to compare it to. If you never had a comparison, then you would think anything is kind of stressful. Market's opening up in just about 5 minutes, so let's see what happens. Yeah, the fact that you got busted is probably one of the best things that could have happened to you. In hindsight, you'll see that, because you learned some humility. You learned also what it feels like to lose. You need to learn how to, you have to learn how that feels in order to not go back there. In order for you to move forward, you got to have some pain associated to doing the wrong things. And if you don't have that pain associated to doing the wrong things, you'll eventually do the wrong things, but you'll do it when you're much further ahead. When you have a huge balance on your account and then you bust it because you do the wrong things. So it's good that you busted it early in your career. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Safe, that fake La La Land stuff that you're talking about, that works until it doesn't. Like, not every day is going to be easy. Not every day is going to be clean. There's going to be days that are going to be just horrible for trading. And you need to learn how to recognize that and walk away. Trading is not about getting the most amount of money in one day. It's about being able to last the longest. It's definitely a ultra marathon, not even a marathon. Yeah, I'm flat too, Gormine. It's one of those David Goggins marathons. It's not even a regular marathon. It's one of those ultras, the 200 plus miles. Busting? Yeah, he blew his accounts. It happens to everyone. If you haven't busted your accounts, you haven't been trading long enough. For Apex, minimum target for payout is 2,600, and you can take 500. Then for a second payout, I need to reach 2,600 again. No, you're already at 2,600. You just need to build off of that buffer you've already created. Yeah, we all bust. We all have to. No way you can go up forever, says Mo. We might be the time to short. Now might be the time to short. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here at the open. We had an open in just less than 2 minutes. Guys, hit those likes nice and early this morning. Maybe we can get an Apex giveaway going today. Yeah, we hit that 5-minute target on the NQ. So I'm not really that overly bullish on the market at the moment. We do have a 30-minute target that's a little bit higher. So we'll see. Markets are open. Markets are open, I think. When it does what? Oh, I was doing a projection here, so that's why it might have given you a little highlight there. All right, we're getting a pullback at the moment, and so we'll be patient here. Wait for something nice to appear for us. This might take a little bit of time. So many green diamonds, says Joshua. All right, guys, I will circle back to your comments here and there if you need me. Make sure to @me because I'll be focused on these charts for now. We could go up. It could go down. Only time will tell. All right. She's trying to get back above that 5-minute level that we just took out here at 25.10. And yeah, she's finding some support above 25,000. We'll see what ends up happening here. A funky little morning. Hard one to read. What a ripper. What a ripper. She's about to take out this next level here at 25.63. ES is also looking extra pumpy this morning. I'm completely flat right now, guys. I'm just having a hard time here with this market, not really trusting it too much. Green is long. That delta candle right there does not look too inviting. Looks like a big old shakeout. She looks very trappy, guys. I could be 100% wrong. She looks a bit trappy. The crazier things have happened. And the delta is literally off the charts right now. Look at this delta, literally off the charts. What's up, Servidina? How you doing? Remember, guys, we got FOMC tomorrow, so I'm not expecting too much from the market. Might be calling it an early day here. Small scalp, 40 points. Nice, Corrine. That's not small. That's a good size trade, man. It's a very good size trade. Is the market factoring in the war ending here? Or is this just a trap? To me, it feels kind of trappy. Goreen's going to buy every dip? What's going on, Michaela? How are you this morning? All right. Goreen's bullish. Can't tell my man anything this morning. Careful with that delta there. That looks like a big old shakeout. So right now, the most important level on the chart is this green line right here, because we've got this huge delta candle here, as you see right there. It means there's a lot of liquidity under it. So it was the target earlier, but now if price decides to stay on top of this and we continue to get MOAS power longs on top of it, the market's going to rally up. But if we get some MOAS power shorts under here, that means we're coming back down. So I'm keeping my eyes open for those two signals. Right now, obviously, we got a huge spike above it on that 1 minute. Let's see if they continue to hold. Did Mrs. Smooth take that long? She'd get to a point, I'm sure, where she might take trades without you. That's the whole idea. I mean, I'm not trying to create someone who's dependent on me trading. I'm trying to teach her. I've showed her my top-down analysis. And when she gets a little more familiarized with it, I'll make her go through the entire course. But right now, she is very much just early in her walk. So I did reach out to Lucid yesterday to find out if it's okay for a husband and wife to trade under the same prop account with them. And they said it's fine as long as we don't have more than 5 live accounts in one household. And I have 4, and if she gets hers, when I mean simulated live, I have 4, and if she gets hers to simulate live, then that'll be 5. That'll be our cap. But they did say though that if one of us goes to actual live with their capital, that we can't have any open. We can't have any other open accounts. So I'm gonna try to stay away from taking any live offers from Lucid. Not that they're gonna offer me a live. I doubt they'll do that anytime soon. So I think we have plenty of time before that. Nice job, Sam B. Sam B is killing it already this morning. Yeah, be careful with that, because some prop firms will not allow a husband and wife to trade in the same household. You can't hedge, though. Your wife can't go short and you can't go long. That's one thing you got to be careful with. Hey, honey, go long. I'm going to go short. You can't do that. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Very cool dude. Just get her a different Wi-Fi connection, different IP address. Should be all good. Yeah, we're going to get her a VPN with Nord. I don't know. I think I still got to take some more payouts from them before they move me to live. We'll see. I'm enjoying my my Take Profit Trader live account, though. They have some pretty good terms. The terms are very friendly. So we'll see what happens with Lucid, too. Bitcoin looks like it wants to move a little higher. Can we get a ripper today on the NQ? Maybe. I don't know. Kind of nervous about it. What's up, Joey? What's going on? Got them all? Got all of them? My son chipped his tooth last night. Have to go to the dentist this morning. See how that goes. Oh, Lord. Don't you love kids? They do the most random things. There's never a boring day as a parent. Right, babe? Never a boring day as a parent. Kids say and do the darndest things. You respect your parents a lot more after you have kids. That's for sure. What are the terms for the live with Take Profit Trader? They give you a 90-10 split. You can get daily payouts. And they have end-of-day drawdown. So it's pretty nice. And if you bust your account, you can get your full payout from your pro account. Not that I'm looking forward to busting my account or anything, but there really is no downside. It's a win-win situation. Maybe 126 would be a good target, says Gareen. I don't know. I don't know right now. Oh, I've got the 30 minutes says we can go up to 200. So maybe we do that to squeeze those shorts from yesterday. Those shorts that tried to short it down to the gap close. A lot of gap close traders are probably trapped. So only the market knows where's their sweet spot to squeeze those little puppies. Oh, by the way, you know what's really cool about Take Profit Trader live account is that if you pass an eval, if I were to pass an eval now, they don't move me to pro. They move me straight to pro plus. So I don't even have to be in Simulated Live. So all my future eval accounts will go straight to pro plus. So by this time, maybe next week or in 2 weeks, I could have 5 live accounts, which is crazy. It's really crazy. That would be wild. God willing, yeah. God willing. After 6 payouts in Apex, do they move all 20 to live or close all 20? They probably close all 20 and give you a chunk to trade with. Because that's a lot of, yeah, chop already. Because that's a lot of moving parts to have 20 live accounts that they have to open for you. I think they'd rather not. I think they'd rather just give you the option to take the payout or move you to live with one big chunk, maybe with like 50 grand or something. Who knows? Not really liking this Delta candle here. If you guys know anything about my Delta analysis that we cover in the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, this is what's known to be a shakeout candle. And if you guys want to download this, it's over in our Discord under the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. And you scroll down to the section that says Delta signals, and then we have this thing called a Delta shakeout. So when you see a Delta shakeout, there's a good chance that the market's going to move in the opposite direction soon. So that's what I am anticipating here. I don't think we're going to necessarily keep going higher, especially because the smaller time frames are not co-signing this move. She doesn't have it this week? Okay, well, she'll be happy about that. Oh, you told her? Oh. $10 a.m. pending home sales? Don't think that'll have too much of an impact, but it might. Markets are... Nothing yet. Markets are getting very, very pumpy Brewster here. Target here for the 1 minute is the same as the 30 minute, which is 200. So I'm waiting for an entry. I'm waiting for an entry here on the 15 second to go long. I will let you guys know if I do or not. TP taken. TP taken. Maybe you can go up forever, says Mo. Are you waiting for a pullback to go in longs? I'm waiting for my 15-second to give me the green light to go. I've got the 5-minute. I've got the 1 minute all going in the same direction. I need my 15-second to confirm the same, and then I will give it a go. You guys don't have to wait for me. If you guys see something you like, go for it. For sure. Get ready, Betty. We might have something here soon. I'm not sure yet. Tony Garcia. Longs look better right now. Longs do look better. I'm not going to lie. But there is a target that our market is reaching for, which is that 25,200, I believe. All right, we might go long here in a second. I'll let you know. What's going on, Akash? Targets have been taken out on the ES pretty nicely here. Next target 6840. We might be going long here in just a sec. Get ready, babe. We might be going long here in just a minute. US 30's rolling over. Okay. Crude is pumping. Crude looks like it's ripping right now. Watching this market develop here, it looks like ES did take out a real crucial target here at 6,800. And it swept a little bit. Could be seeing us possibly roll over here just a bit after taking out this psychological level. The NQ took out 25K and then some. So we'll see what kind of a move they want to make here. All signs are pointing to up. But if you were trying to trap traders, what would you do if you're a market maker? This level right here, 25.18, is that line in the sand I was talking about earlier. So whatever we do above that, that will be what we trade off of. Is there a setting I would need to change the indicator to work on a 15-second? Yeah, you need to change your you need to change this down here trend, change that to 1 minute. All the settings should that you need are posted in the Smooth Trader Concepts channel over on Discord. What am I targeting for longs? Possibly 200. If I enter a long, I would be targeting around 200. I think we have a little manipulation to do here, though. A little dance to go to the downside a little bit more. Nvidia seems weak. Surprised we are moving up like this. What's up with Nvidia? Yeah, Nvidia looks real weak. Good call about the Mag 7. Mag 7 is looking like it's going to roll over too. They took out its target here to the downside. Could roll over. I am not long on the NQ. I would have liked to have been, but I just have a feeling about this being a trap. So I'm neutral right now. I'm going to see how she reacts. How she reacts off of 50 around here, because there is a lot of liquidity under this flat bottom here. See how she reacts around here. I'll make a decision after that. Oil and real estate numbers at 10 a.m. Real estate is dying right now. Keep hearing so many more sellers than buyers in the market, which is good. I think the pain is just starting now. We've got about 20 years of unresolved pain that needs to happen at one time or another. Yeah, we're getting that strong move down. Shorts don't look bad. Emira. Shorts don't look terrible, but I don't have my signals for shorts yet. News? Yeah, news comes out in about 1 minute. Pray for you in a short, Goreen. You got this, brother. Your chat's acting funky. It won't refresh. I'm sorry to hear that. Amira, you're hedging? Careful. Don't say that too loud. Crude is ripping right now. Crude is going up. There might be some actual news about the war, because it's going up. Which levels am I watching? Right now, 200 to the upside, and to the downside, we've got the low 24s, to be honest with you. But I don't know what that equates to now with the new contract. So I'll let you guys know if we start moving down what my targets would be. It should probably still be in somewhere in the low to mid 24s if she does give way. Trend is still upside until we see a strong bearish candle. ATR crashed. Yeah, ATR 17. How high did it get? Because I didn't really see. I didn't check it this morning. I forgot to. I'm completely flat, guys. You know me. I won't take a trade unless I see something that I really like. Right now, I'm starting to get some conflicting signals. Starting to see the 15-second start to roll over. Starting to get some power short MOAD signals on the 15-second. 1 minute might not be too far behind, but I do need to see how she reacts at this 25.50 level first. And then I need to see how she reacts at that white line. $20 was the highest, but low compared to normal evening openings. Yeah, that was pretty low. We've been seeing 30s in the last few weeks. That was a good short there down to 60. I think 60 might have some. 60 might be a good number here to start taking some partials. We'll see what happens at 50 next. Sellers are starting to take control of this market here. You see that red diamond there. I'm liking that. Got a little more liquidity down there. I'm in no trades today. I have not taken a single trade today. Saw a couple of things that looked interesting, but to be honest with you. What?
You have a trade?
No. I haven't taken a trade.
Oh, they're saying you're on.
No, I haven't seen anything that has been too interesting here this morning. The longs look like traps. The shorts are too premature right now. So I'll let you guys know when I do fall in love with something, but right now, nothing yet.
No te olvides, tengo una cita con el dentista.
¿A las 11? All right. By the way, don't like dead cat bounces? No, I'd rather not. You took two under? First, good long. Second, wrecked me. Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful. Pending home sales 1.8 versus negative 0.6. Really? They came out that well? That's good. Higher than expected by a lot. I have a resistance of 25,150. Yeah, I've got some resistance up at 175 to 200. You got to remember to not buy the top. Yeah, sometimes it's not a good idea. Joe Kent resigned. Remind me again who Joe Kent is? Maybe less of a chance of rate cuts because of the housing numbers? Yeah, they all factor in. Is Joe Kent like Joe Cool? Or is that some other guy? Head of counterterrorism? Oh wow, that's not, that's fishy. That's a little sus. Yeah, because I'm hip. I know all the lingo of all the Gen Z lingo. Yo, don't be hate maxing. And my wifey be hate maxing. Protesting Iran war, stating war not imminent. Oh, okay. 2580 is resistance. He posted resignation at X after giving to Trump, of course. Oh, wow. Is this some kind of hippie? You have my phone?
Yeah, I'll hear.
Is it vibrating?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard it vibrating.
Okay.
Gold star? His wife died in previous wars? Wow. So he's a true American. True hero. Looks like the ES is printing a MOAS power short. That's not good news for the markets here. Starting to get some cracks here in the dam. Things are starting to look a bit weak. Good for Goreen. This is so boring? Yeah, trading should be boring, unfortunately, Abel. If it's too exciting, that means you're probably going to end up getting too emotional. Sorry that I'm not telling you guys enough dad jokes, too. I know that doesn't help. I got to work on my dad jokes. Just dump it, says Joey. Maybe she will. Let's give it a minute here. Still early in the day. Come on, baby, do something. No, I didn't take any trades yet because I haven't seen anything I really trusted or liked. Paul's here for the jokes? Yeah, Paul. Come on, joke. Come on, Paul. Give us a joke. Reminds me of that movie Step Brothers when the kid was like, make me a balloon, clown. Tell us a joke, Paul. Yeah, Nvidia's looking weak. Yeah, I know. Texoma Trader says, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. You get that one, babe? No.
Is this a curse word?
No. No trades so far, Villa Capital. No trades for me so far. I've been very patient here. I didn't trust the longs. Longs look good, but I didn't trust them. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't because market is looking very trappy for longs here this morning. Looks like the shorts are probably going to be a better setup. Why don't skeletons get into fights? Because they have no guts. That's a good one. Venezuela to be the 51st state. Yeah, I'm down for that. You could travel there with no visa. Donald Trump says, really? Why can't you borrow money from a leprechaun? Because they're always a little short. They're fine. All right, good thing we did not take longs this morning. Looks like the market is coming back on us here. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. You guys are good, man. You guys are jokesters. You can go on all day. Don't let me stop you. Both directions are possible. Long because of the 1 hour retest. Short because it almost reached last week's high. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm kind of just being patient here, letting the market talk. Goreen's done with his short. Good job, Goreen. $80 green off that short. Nice, Joey. Joey's a savage, man. Don't be sleeping on Joey. I knew it couldn't go up forever like Mo said, so that's why we didn't go long. What do you call fake spaghetti? An impasta. Huh. Man, chuckle, chuckle. That's what my wife says. We're going to go to the 9:30 open, I think, says Joey. Yeah, probably. Yeah, those are good ones. Texoma, those are good ones. Paul says he knows a mechanic who's addicted to motor oil. He says he can stop anytime he wants. Oh, Lord. Vortex says, I have a very hot stock tip for KMB. It's a very high demand in Washington, D.C. and Florida. They make the Pens adult diapers. Is that true? Flush to 958 maybe? Yeah, maybe, Goreen. Waiting for the market to talk to me here. The ES has already spoken. I'm waiting for the Enki to talk to us. Whisper sweet nothings into our ear. KMB. I thought they were made by like Huggies, the company that makes Huggies. Pampers. The Pampers people. I thought they had like a monopoly on diapers from age 0 to 100. All right, here's how we're getting dumpy now. Off to the dentist. Good luck to all. Take care, Vintage. Seems like everyone's going to the dentist today. You're averaging in more shorts, Joey? Nice, man. Yeah, looks like shorts might end up being the way. Remember, guys, this line that I outlined here, this white line, I said if we get any MOAS power shorts under here, I'm going short. If we get any MOAS power longs above it, I'm going to go back long. So this is our line in the sand here for the market. So far, the market's just very quiet, sweeping the liquidity from here. So now would be a good time to turn around and go higher if they want to go higher. But at the moment, I don't see anything. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Green diamond. ES hit its target there, down to 67.85. We still got the VWAP down here, 24.9. So we'll see what the market wants. Oh, nice. You passed the TBT eval on that move. Nice, hot seater. What's going on? Code Red. Oh man, that was weird. That was hard to read. Code Red. What's going on? Luna, go chill out. Yeah, we're going down pretty nice. U.S. versus Venezuela. World Baseball Classic final in Miami today. Really? That sounds cool. That sounds real cool. Your sister's dog's name is Luna too? Yeah, her name is Luna. It's a very popular dog name, I've noticed. Thank you. Doesn't look too good, Joey. You're too funny, bro. $25K hit on the NQ. Your dog barks when Luna barks? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, she thinks she's tough. She's a little dog, but she thinks she's a big dog. Even Luna doesn't like this market? Yeah, she's like barking at the market.
Can you close the mic real quick?
Then said some of his disciples among themselves, what is this that he saith unto us?
Looks like we're finding some support on 25K. I'm not sure if this is going to hold up, but if it does, the targets are still going to be to the upside here. Right now, I don't see an entry yet on the 15 second. If I do, I will let you guys know. Strong push though off that 25 mark. ES also hit its mark there to the downside. Thank you, TM Spectral. Yeah, there's a lot of that around there. As long as we stay above that white line, we'll be all right. If we can't stay above that white line, then the market's in trouble. I'm trying something new today. Listening to some smooth jazz tuned into 432 hertz while I trade to see if it helps my scatter brainness, and took some L-thiamine and espresso. Help with the distractions and that. How you gonna do espresso and L-thiamine? Is like the exact opposite of each other. But whatever works for you, man, try. You gotta always stay very calm and relaxed while you're trading. So I don't recommend heavy metal. Did I ever do the cabbage juice? Good thing you reminded me. I'm gonna try it today, but I have gotten a lot better from the pain from the heartburn, or the heartburn symptoms. I was taking one Pepsid in the morning, one Pepsid in the afternoon for 3 days, and it's gone away. Haven't taken a Pepsid in like 3 days now, so I think it's pretty much under control. And I don't drink as much coffee as I used to. Think about a half a cup. And also, what I've been doing is making every other day or so, I'll make a protein shake, and I'll put just a little bit of instant coffee in it to not have any of that, no coffee headache. Yeah, we might be going long here soon. All right, I got something here shows like it might be happening. What's gonna get cold? Oh, it's gonna be cold. All right, get ready, babe. We're gonna go long here in just a sec. I might be going long here in just a minute, guys. Once I get the confirmation, I'm gonna go long. Not yet. Not yet. Always let the candles confirm. Never take them before the candle closes. What's up, Iron Daddy? Coffee should be organic, says Sandy. Yeah, I do drink organic coffee. The instant coffee wasn't organic, though. That was some Bustelo that my mom gave me. But that was fine because I mixed it in with a protein shake. So it was mostly protein shake. Very little coffee. Hey, good thing we didn't go long there. That long was looking good for a second, but the candle did not confirm, and then right afterwards we get this move down. No trades right now, Margaret. No trades. You drink coffee with cinnamon and cocoa nibs? Okay, that sounds delicious. These longs are looking weak at the moment. Pepsid, not long-term use. It decreases the HCl in the stomach and kills a lot of the bugs in the gut. Thank you for that, Sandy. Yeah, I only took it for 3 days. I'm not trying to take it every day, but it's gone away, so I'm very happy about it. If it comes back, I'm trying to change up a lot of things, and I'm gonna drink that cabbage juice you were talking about too. But yeah, if it comes back, I'm gonna have to go see a doctor. I've been getting off and on for years. Doing good, MG. How are you? Yeah, YM's rolling over fast. Tradeday struggling to open and close orders. Oh, I hope not, man. Drinking Cafe Bustelo this morning myself. My favorite coffee is the Black Rifle Coffee, Rifle Company. Just clack it, so smooth, no acid, great taste. Oh, Black Rifle. Mucho chop this morning. Not clack? Okay, I was like, what is a clack? I thought that was the sound that the rifle made with your Black Rifle coffee. Feels like she wants to roll over. No trades yet for me. I'm very shocked. I'm usually in a trade by now. But this morning she has not been very. I should have probably taken a short here. off of this move, but it was too premature for me in the way I trade. I need a little bit more confirmation. That same for you? Yeah. And it's just been looking very trappy all morning. And I refuse to just take a trade just to take a trade. I'm like, yeah, I took one. No, I lost. Now I'm in a hole, and I worked my way out of the hole. No. Better wait and get something that you actually believe in. Get ready, baby. Might be going long soon. Yeah, I know, but you know, things don't always work out. Let's see, maybe that was just another trap. Yeah, why? Flavia says, I took the short from that spot and I didn't take any profits. Round trip all the way back up. Oh, no. I hope not. Tradeday said order problem, and then 4 minutes later, trades open straight and a loss. Click close, not closing. Oh, so should we not be using Tradeday right now? Is that with everybody, Justin? Or is that with just one particular prop firm? Hot Cedar is up 1,200 on TPT eval. May lock it out and watch. This should go back up, says Chasing Coins. We'll see. We didn't break the 30-minute orb yet, says MG. Apex Tradeify? Oh, man. Good morning, Trader Phil. This is too choppy, guys. Too choppy. We got another Moas power long on the 5-minute. This is kind of crazy. It's mucho crazy, guys. Any ideas why the price on M&Q, E-mini, and Nasdaq is showing very different than yours? Because you're on the Q contract. I'm sorry, you're on the H contract. You got to move over to the M contract. Dean, what's up, Con? Just talking about you, bro. And thinks about the dump, says Vortex. Quiet, open like this after such an uptrend makes me kind of nervous, and it's rollover. Yeah, I know. It's rollover, and it looks like it's about to roll over too. What time you leaving bed? Okay. IB is now. Don't know if y'all use IB at all. Yeah, we do. I have the initial balance marked out. You see it here on. It's already part of our indicator. We have the 1 hour orb I marked out, and I have the 15-minute orb. You might have the 30. You can chart the 30 on our indicator, but I have the 15 and the 1. It's getting rejected from the 15, and it got rejected from the 1 hour. And so the opposite side of the orb is here at 24,963. So that could be a good. That could be a good spot for us. I'd like to see this candle close red. If we get this candle here to close red, then we're probably going to take the shorts. Maybe. Not 100% sure yet. Tradeday still has M and QH. No, I think my Tradeday and TradingView are both on the oh yeah, this is on the H. Damn it. 24860. Let me open up the M contract. Thank you for saying that. M and QM. Babe, does your contract say M and QH or M and QN?
I'm in QH.
Yeah. We're gonna have to change that. Okay. Yeah, they rolled up. M? You said you had an H. Oh, you changed it?
No, I was right here. It said that. And then
QH? Okay, well, we're on M. So yeah, I thought I checked it this morning. But, M and Q.
I'm in QH6.
Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Work on that later.
Okay.
Okay, babe. We're gonna go. I'm probably gonna take a trade right now. Okay, you ready? Yeah. One second. We're gonna go long. Okay. All right. I'm long, guys. I am long right now. Stop loss is at 25. Make it 25,000. The profit target, put it at put it at 130. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on, guys.
Preserve me, oh God, for in thee.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. So I am long right now. Contrary to popular belief here, the market may still want to come and take out these recent highs. So I know that the short term here is looking a little funky, but I do believe she's trying her hardest to get up to that 130 level, maybe even 175 up here. So we may end up adding and taking some profits around 175 as well. We'll see. A little dumpy here. Market's still looking a little bit weak here in this chop that we're in. But something here tells me that they may want to shoot up to 130. Maybe even higher. Let's see if markets can get a bounce here at the 40 level, back up to maybe 130. Yeah, you got to give your trade room to breathe. If you're taking big size with small stops, you're gonna get wrecked. We might add another one, babe. I'll let you know. Tomorrow's FOMC. Still in the longs here, guys. I like it all the way up to 130. It could go to 175, 200, but I'd be happy with the 130 hit. Get ready, babe. We may add another one. No, not yet. Levolution, you're on the old contract. I'm on a new contract. Bitcoin's ripping right now. Wow. Look at Bitcoin go. Oof. Oil's tanking again. I keep getting spam calls. Nothing new here. You think or don't think?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Steelers, New Jersey.
No, I always get spam calls from New Jersey. This 90 level is is critical. We need to break through it. There's a resistance here. Bookmap has orders at 200. Yeah, I've seen 200 looking like a pretty nice level too. Nasty little range that we've got here, but we are making some higher highs. Yeah, kind of looking for highs to get swept here too. I agree with you today, bud. That is my analysis here as well. Alan, you're on the wrong contract. You got to switch over to the new contract, the M contract for June, I believe. I think it's June or July expiry. It's June expiry. Yeah, God is good, Cheetah Rail. You made some money. That's awesome. All right, let's see if we can get this push. Keep it coming, baby. We like you in the 70s, but we'll love you at the 130s. You're new here, early riser. Nice to meet you. We have a lot of people over on our YouTube, so if you want to be in an active chat on YouTube as the most of the chat, but I'm glad to see you here on Twitch also. Tracy has not updated her contracts. That's why. What's up, baby? Not yet. No, I'll tell you. I'm just being patient right now. MG, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, brother. Appreciate you very much. You know, I'm sure you've been here long enough to know that if you become a sponsor, you also will have access to the live trading community and access to the live stream that you're watching right now with no commercial breaks and no lag at all over on the Discord. Yeah, thank you so much, MG. Your female manager at work is a gold trader? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool, man. At least you guys have something to talk about. Trading brings people together. Tough market here today. It's going to be a lot like this today because of the FOMC meeting tomorrow. So I'm saying one winning trade for me, I'd be very happy today. We just got a MOAS, power short MOAS here on the 1 minute, but the 5 minute has the MOAS power long right now. So this could be a fake out here on the 1 minute. I'm staying the course for now, staying long. This could be traps. It is going against the grain, remember that. You've not taken a single trade today? Yeah, this is my first one too, Con. This is my first trade of the day. Been waiting patiently. Why long? Because I use a custom indicator I created that measures volume, measures absorption, and measures delta. And the 5 minute is indicating that we have some upside targets. The 1 minute was indicating we have upside targets. And the 15-second confirmed not too long ago that we've got some upside targets. So whenever I deviate from it, I get wrecked. Whenever I follow it, I do well. So that's long story short, basically. You gotta go soon? Okay. You can go if you want. I'll just close your trade. No, you have an appointment. A sweater?
Yeah. It's freezing
Oh yeah, it's cold out. Yeah. I'm expecting a large candle to pop out of nowhere here, possibly. I think it could be a trap here being set by the bulls, appearing to come across as weak right now. But I think they can come out of nowhere here and just pop this price for the win. We'll see. 2 micros? I'm in 1 micro right now. I want to add another one, but I haven't seen my indication to add another one yet. I should have added another one earlier when I saw a green diamond on the 15-second, but I was hoping to see also a power long after that, but I haven't seen it yet. Here comes that candle I was talking about that we might possibly get. Villa got chopped up. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm staying in a long trader, girl, because even though we've got this MOAS on the 1 minute, the 5 minute is still bullish. The 15-second is still bullish, and the 1 minute here could be setting up a trap to lure traders to go to the downside. If things like this, remember we got a green wave right now, so taking a MOAS power short in a green wave, you have to have other compensating confirmations for this. The 5 minute, is it pointing to the downside? No. Is the 15-second pointing to the downside? No. So pretty soon I'm going to have a new update to the indicator where it shows you, are your other time frames also in the same direction? It's going to be like a 3 light, green light or red light. So you know if you should be looking for these. I'm not looking for these, and I'm not going to let this confirmation here shake me out. If you don't want to see those, then go to only trigger on MV wave, and they won't show up for you. That way you don't get scared. I keep everything on though, because I'm built different. My wife's laughing in the background. No worries, trader girl. What trade is this? This is the NQ Nasdaq futures contract. Yeah, keep it. What? You gonna go? Then go, babe.
Should I face and give you the losses?
Just put your stop loss at 40, and then go.
140?
No, 25.40 or 25.37. Mm-hmm.
Come on. Okay.
You moved it?
25.37?
Yeah, right underneath that little wick right there.
Is that where you change yours?
No, I haven't moved mine yet, but I don't want yours to. But if mine gets over 100, I might move it there. I just don't want you to walk away and then it ends up doing something else. My phone? Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, Denzel. Thank you for explaining Smooth. A lot of other channels don't explain their reasoning. I appreciate it. No worries. No worries. Don't all the red diamonds scare you a little? Not really, because what I'm looking for is something different. I'm not looking for every little sign to scare me. What I'm looking for are the buyers in control? Green wave? Yes. Did the buyers put in a MOAS power long on the 1 minute? Yes, they did right here. Where's their target? Their target is up here at the 200 range. My target right now is 130. Is the 5 minute in a power long MOAS, right? MOAS means mother of all signals. We don't only have one right here, but we have another one. That one played out already. Okay, this one played out already. But we have this one here, also pointing to the upside. Do we have it on the 15-second? And I'm not always going to be right. Even when you have all your ducks in a row, you could always be wrong. Don't think I'm overly confident here. But yeah, we got another MOAS signal right here, power long MOAS. And when that power long MOAS target is 132. So that's why I'm currently right now still holding for those 130s. Could I be wrong? Could I get right? Absolutely. All those things are very possible. If we can get above 116, we'll invalidate this trade. If this trade just comes up here to grab this liquidity and then swerve back down, then the target then would be this white line, which is a trade that I'd be willing to take after this trade. Yeah, Khan agrees with that. I think he says we might go up, take the highs. So stop loss is at 40. Mine is still at 25,000. I told my wife to put hers at 40 because she's walking away from the computer right now. So I might not be fast enough to help her move hers, you know, in case she's not here. But only reason why I told her that is because if you look at the super trend here, the super trend indicator is at like 45. So there's a good chance we'll stay above that line. Super trend is also known as Mo's magical lines. Man, she's having a real rough morning here. Thank you, early riser. Appreciate it. Thanks for the explanation. No worries, Alan. It's still chopping, which is not what we want to see. We want to see a quick move, but it is the day before FOMC. So anything and everything could happen today. Are you going to the dentist now? Just go, babe. Just go. You're good. Could have a quick move down to 65 before going higher, but no, I'm not talking to you, babe.
What I said earlier.
If you need to go, go. I got you. I got you. All right. More lesser lines, yeah, that's what they are. Took profit on the ES long, watching gold. I mean, watching oil. Yeah. Market's still chopping, looking a little bit fatigued here. Today may not be a great day to trade, guys. All honesty, like you may want to reconsider opening any trades today if you haven't opened any yet. Maybe take the day off, wait for tomorrow, maybe wait for Thursday, probably even better. Today's going to require extreme patience. If you don't have it, it's not the day to learn. This one could really try you. I think after this trade, I might just switch over to paper trading for the rest of the day. Yeah, Khan, smart. Very smart, Khan. How are things over in Dubai, Khan? Are things still kind of wild over there, or they calm down? Bitcoin looks good though. Looks like they want to pump Bitcoin. Let's see real quick. She was looking weak and then got a real strong push here at the open. Oil starting to fall off a cliff. Looks like we could head down to this target here on the indicator at 91. Gold has been kind of stuck in the mud. She did come up here to hit this target though, which is beautiful. And sorry, I was gonna look at silver for you guys too. Silver is actually not doing the same thing as gold. It's kind of broken their bond. Mag 7 here still chopping the VWAP. Nvidia also chopping the VWAP. Both of them looking like they are just being way down. If they can break through the VWAP, I think it'll be a quick move up, and that's what we're looking for. Bitcoin's rocketing right now though. Did somebody make some Bitcoin news or something? It's ripping. Got a few alerts again last night and just now. Oh damn, man. Bollinger Bands are narrowing. Should pop soon, says Vortex. Massive resistance in the 90s. Yeah, I've been saying silver is going to have a multi-year bear market now. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Very, very true. And then they leave retail holding the bag. Damn, Bitcoin's just ripping right now. It just went from 74,300 to 74,800 in less than 5 minutes. So I hope that's a precursor for the NQ here. NQ might get the same pop as Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's just going savage right now. She's up at the daily open right now. Could have the NQ hit 65 here.
Because thy loving kindness is better than life, my lips shall praise thee.
One other thing I want to bring to your attention, guys, is that this red diamond is here, but the power short is up here. Do you see? That's another reason why I'm not like really, you know, falling out of my chair for it. I mean, it could work out, don't get me wrong, but if the diamond was here and the power short was lower, then we're going in the direction of the power short, but we're going higher. I'm not going to give it that much emphasis. I could be wrong. Obviously, I could get stomped out. That's part of the process. But we'll see what happens. All right, target's been hit here on a 15-second to the downside. Let's see if we can start moving up. Bitcoin is really just leading the way here. It's just rocketing right now. Oof, man. Yeah, this level was taken out last night. That is the daily open right there. This level was taken out too. Nvidia's still trying. Buyers are absorbing. The Mag 7 just got a little bit of a push, but we'll see. So we might not get a break here. Markets are still pushing to the downside. It looks like they are going to start moving down, possibly. Looks like we are not looking too pumpy at the moment. So we might come down to 25K again here. We already tapped it, so it's kind of weird to go down there again. Yeah, it's looking kind of weak right now. Yeah, it looks like the market is dumpy here. Yeah, your longs are going to stop at 37. That's not a bad idea. I might do the same. I'm in a long right now, Vine compilations, but I might get stopped out here. My stop is coming up pretty closely here. Let's see what happens here at the yeah, wifey got taken out. I think they're dumping this thing here. So we're about to get stopped out here soon. Might get stopped out here soon, guys. It's not looking too good. My stop's still at 25. Looks like we are heading in a downward direction. No stopping this thing right now, it looks like. Something is up with Tradeday because wifey's trade won't close. It's very strange. It won't close. I still think there's a really good chance that we could get stopped out here though, but she is pulling back. Let's see if we end up getting a another push to the upside. There it goes. See if they can continue the momentum, the bulls. It's looking very, very, very ugly here. Very fake out. Very nasty fake out. Taking a long here on my fundeds. Stop. Trade goes wrong, then I'm out. I'll see if we get some follow through. If not, then we're probably gonna not take any more trades for the day. Yeah, if it holds up, we're gonna rock it. If it doesn't, we're gonna dump and start rolling over. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. See if we can continue getting a possible push. Bitcoin's coming back down. That's not a good sign. Oil's pushing up a little bit. All bad signs for me right now at the moment. We need to break above 38, where we currently are right now. That would help. And we need to stay above it. Double top on a 5-minute ES. I'm still long. Yes, I am still long. My stop loss was down at 25K. I actually, I added a trade to my 4 funded accounts right now, so I'm long on my funded accounts as well. Call me crazy. I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. I'd like to see if we get a power long above this 38.40 level here. Yeah, that would be a really good sign. I would probably add to my position. Oh, nice, Joe. Yeah, I would be targeting 130 if we can hold this 40 level. More of a kangaroo market than a bear market? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I might add to my trade here. Let's see if we can get some bullish delta to kick in. If we can't, then I'll just wait. Nope, not yet. Oof, a lot of craziness going on here. What is going on? Oh man, market's going insane right now. The hell was that? The hell was that, man? Either that was a crazy liquidity grab candle there or the beginning of bad things. Just look up on YouTube Psalms in Jazz or Proverbs in Jazz and you'll find it. The United States has been informed by most of NATO allies that they won't want to get involved with the military operation against the terrorist regime of Iran. Yeah, I know, it's pretty sad, isn't it? We can't count on anyone. I think it's more the way that Trump has gone about it. We need to get some push-ups in? Yeah, after this trade, we might. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, she's got to stay above 40. If she can't stay above 40, this market's cooked. Yeah, what price action we got here, man? This is wild. This is wild. This will be my last trade of the day, whichever direction she goes. Whichever direction she goes in, it is my last. Trump's tariff backfired, and our allies won't make any deals with Trump. That's true. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's very true. He's like, oh, you wanted to charge us all this money, huh? Now you want us to help you? Saying we don't pay our fair share? Okay. Yeah, I see.
He had taken with the tongues from off the altar, and he laid it upon my mouth and said, Lo, this hath touched thy lips, and thine iniquity is taken away, and thy sin purged. Also I heard the voice of the Lord saying, Who shall I send?
I just realized I didn't take my profit out yesterday out of these accounts on Lucid. So I'm gonna move this to break even and not trade these. I'm gonna take my if the market does move in my direction though, Amen. You know, but if it comes back to break even on my, sorry, if it comes back to break even here on my Lucids, I'm okay with that because I forgot to take my take profit yesterday. So I'll just let it go. Whichever way it plays out, it's fine. So they're eligible for payouts. So I gotta play that one a little bit safer. Let's see what happens. And we're out. Okay. We're out of our Lucids. And we're just holding on here to our take profit trader trade that's been along now for quite a while here. Double bottomed here already. I don't know if it's going to keep going up or down. There's no way of telling anymore. There's no way of telling anymore. We'll see. I'm actually going to take those Lucid payouts now before I forget. I'm going to take those. Come on, NQ, do something good. Stuck in these shorts. I mean, stuck in these longs. How come this one's not eligible for a payout? Do I gotta hit a certain target first? Let me see. Flex. Minimum payout is 500. Got it. Why is it not? Did not come? I can't take a payout. It looks like we're gonna get stopped out here soon, guys. Market is just ugly, man. Ugly. $100. Got it. Yeah, only one of them is eligible, so I'm going to request a payout on one and trade the other three this week. Yeah, looks like we're going to get stopped out here, possibly soon. The markets are really, really ugly. Now it looks like she may want to dump. When she looks the dumpiest, that's probably when she's going to be the pumpiest. A lot of times I've seen that. In this case, it may not be the case. Glad I got out of that trade with the Lucid. Yeah, we lost that 40 level that I was looking at earlier. That's not a good sign. It's really not a good sign. I don't know if it's possible to regain it anymore, but it looks like it's gonna end up dumping. Buyers ended up becoming very weak here after that initial early morning pump. Moving.
to recover the remnant of his people, which shall be left from Assyria and from Egypt and from Pathros and from Cush and from Elam and from Shinar and from Hamath and from the islands of the sea. And he shall set up an ensign
See if there's a potential push.
and shall assemble the outcast of Israel
15 seconds just showed like there was a possible pop happening.
together
Up to 50-ish level.
from the four corners of
Don't know if you can trust it right now though.
the envy also of Ephraim
Looks like not right now.
and the
Yeah,
adversary
market's coming right back.
shall become.
Oof. This is ugly.
Ephraim shall not envy,
Ugly.
Judah shall not vex Ephraim.
Is it possible she might pop?
They shall fly upon the shoulders of the Philistines toward the west.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think we're going to get this pop here. She keeps teasing, but it might just be bull traps.
They shall lay their hands
If we do get the pop, it's going to be pretty violent.
and the children of Ammon shall obey them.
Yeah, she's done a lot of sweeps here already, so
Shall utterly destroy
she's probably all swept out.
the Egyptian sea, and with his mighty
All right.
wings
Yeah, she's going to dump, more than likely here. Yeah, I'm going to get stopped out. Order filled here in 2 seconds. Stop filled. Yeah, we're out. We are out. We are out of our trade, guys.
there shall be an highway for the remnant of his people, which shall be left from Assyria.
Okay. Well, good news is that Tradecopia is working perfectly. Bad news is that we lost that trade today. So we'll leave it alone. This market today is not looking very good. Let me go ahead and lock these accounts out already. Yeah, I'm locking out today, guys. Tried my best. I'm locking them all out. I'm locking everything out. Yeah. All right, everything's locked out. The only thing I can't lock out is my live account. Unfortunately, can't lock that out. They don't have a lockout feature for that, but I'm good. And that's it. Maybe if I see something real good, I might take it on my brokerage account, but we'll see. Right now, the things are not looking so hot, especially the way she's been maneuvering here today. Let's go ahead and do an analysis top down and see what we have. We've got that 30-minute target to the upside here still. We still got that move to the upside on the 30. Getting rejected there. 5 minute. Let's see what's happening here on the 5. We had this target up here, this target up here. Both of them got hit. We have another one that just came in there, and this one is up there. Invalidation level is down at 24.8. Let's take a look at the 1. We still have a target to the upside on the 5. Right now we're getting a target to the downside here on the 1 minute. Target would be down here. We're in the red. We're in the red now, so shorts are more likely. Okay, so shorts down to this level are possible at 934. We'll see. You went short because of the 30-minute candle? Very nice, very nice. All right, here goes that dump. Yeah, I'm glad I told wifey to close that trade at 37 or whatever that was.
In the year that Tartan came unto Ashtar, when Sargon the king of Assyria sent him and fought against Ashtar and took it. At the same time spake the Lord by Isaiah, the son of Amos, saying, Go and loose the sackcloth from off thy loins, and put off thy shoe from thy feet. And he did so, walking naked and barefoot. And the Lord said, Like as my servant Isaiah hath walked naked and barefoot 3 years for a sign and wonder in Egypt So shall the king of Assyria lead away the Egyptians prisoners.
Yeah, what a dump there. That was a nice little dump. What a dump. What a dump. What a dump. ES took out its level. We got the NQ also took out the VWAP. Has a little bit more room to go to the downside here on its target. So I don't know. I think we probably are still going to hang around here and maybe drop a little bit more before going higher. If we go higher. I don't even know if we go higher anymore. I just don't like today. Today is just the day before FOMC, and I know there's a lot of BS that goes on a day like this. You know, we lost 40. I was talking about 40 earlier. 40 was at important level. Let me see, 40. I didn't play off of it. 40 was here. We got that MOAS under 40. Oof, that's bad. We got this MOAS under 40. So, yeah, I definitely think we're going to start moving away from this level. We got this MOAS here. Flipping from discount to premium amid fierce Asian competition, huh? Maybe. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
insurance is only covering 502. The procedure is 1,665. So we would be responsible for 1,162 and 50 cents for just one tooth. The other one is roughly the same.
You know what a crown is, right?
Yeah, I know what a crown is.
So you have to take your teeth out and then replace it with.
They don't take it out. They put up to, I think, the enamel part or something like that. I forgot what it's called, and they just cover it.
With a crown?
Yeah,
Oh, so our insurance doesn't cover your procedure?
only 502 per tooth.
Why do we have insurance then?
Because then we would pay the full price.
If we didn't have insurance, they charge us less.
His rough wind in the day of the east wind. By this therefore shall the iniquity of Jacob be purged, and this is all the fruit to take away his sin, when he maketh all the stones of the altar as chalk stones that are beaten in sunder. The groves and images shall not stand up, yet the defense city shall be desolate, and the habitation forsaken, and left like a wilderness. There shall the calf feed, and there shall he lie down and consume the branches thereof. When the boughs thereof are withered, they shall be broken off. The women come and set them on fire. For it is a people of no understanding, therefore he that made them will not have mercy on them, and he that formed them will shew them no favor. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall beat off from the channel of the river unto the stream of Egypt, and ye shall be gathered one by one, O ye children of Israel. And it shall come to pass in that day that the great trumpet shall be blown, and they shall come which were ready to perish in the land
Basically a
of
foundation layer beneath the visible tooth called fur.
in the land of Egypt, and shall worship the Lord in the holy mount at Jerusalem.
You know there's gonna be a metal portion, right? Like the metal part?
What does that mean?
Usually a metal core or framework covered by porcelain. Okay,
No,
first
just show me an
instrument.
image about it.
In all ceramic or porcelain comes. Oh, there's no metal. Okay, I think you're good. Alright, so if that's what you need, babe, and that's all the insurance covers, then whatever, man. And that's good if she doesn't
I'll
have.
take it from my the savings I have.
No, we got money for it, babe. Don't worry about it. Just whatever.
So then
They will.
they'll just do one at a time.
Do both,
For
but they'll give you free payment plan. Just tell them if you can qualify for the free payment plan.
Yeah.
We'll pay it off later on, you know.
Both is roughly 2,000.
I know, but you can multiply by 2. But then what I'm saying is just ask them to do a payment plan with zero interest. They offer zero interest there.
Okay, I'll ask. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Trust in chariots, because they run,
1 second, guys.
and in horsemen, because they are very strong. But they look not unto the Lord
What the heck is going on now, man? What is going on now? All right, I still think the market's probably going to shoot down here. I don't think it's going to go back up right now. Sorry about the delay here, guys. Good pop, though, from here. Could have used that earlier.
Now the Egyptians are
Yeah, now she wants to get all types of rippy. I like this Tradecopia thing, man. It's really good. This Tradecopia thing is really nice. It's either now or never for the NQ. Yeah, I think we're going to get rejected off this level again, this 25 level, or maybe the 40 level that I talked about earlier. We're probably going to get rejected again from either 20 or 40. I'm thinking probably more likely 40. But we'll see. Diesel is such a scam. Demand is at a 3-year low and the price is up 50% in 2 months. Imagine. Yeah, so it looks like we are trying possibly to stay above 25K. I don't think it's gonna be too likely. I think we're gonna pop up above it maybe, but I think we're gonna end up coming back to tap this level, or possibly maybe even the daily open. Kind of thinks we get back up to the 70s. Yeah, we could. I see a red line here. We could get up as high as up here to grab this liquidity. CL's ripping? Oh yeah, it is. Holy smokes. It is going. Trump's talking? Oh, is he really? Or is that maybe something old? With the Irish PM? Okay. Feed on YouTube also? It's live? How much is diesel in the US right now? I think it's above $5 a gallon. Way above 5. Probably almost close to 6 by now. Trump meets Ireland Prime Minister for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, isn't that cute? That's so corny. Why would he do that? All right. Oil's going strong. Yeah, oil is above 95.80 right now, above the VWAP. Bitcoin get back all that push that she had this morning. It's a wild market there in Bitcoin. This is going to explode to the upside, says Khan. Pound and Burger says $5 a gallon for diesel, up from $3.25. Yeah, it's still cheap compared to the US, compared to Germany, Mel. Huh. In Germany, it's 240 a liter. That's crazy. Germans drink diesel for breakfast. That's why it's so expensive there. Fuel in UK is extortion. Khan, your trading looks like insider trading. Impressive. Oh, you took a long, Khan? Did you take the long? It's the same price in the Philippines and Thailand, except the average person makes $10 to $15 a day in income. Whoa. Yeah, how do they? That's why they all drive scooters. I think the only way they can survive is by driving a scooter. The ones who don't drive a scooter drive like extremely small cars. You didn't take anything? Just called it out earlier? Okay, cool, man. Trump's been talking down the British imperial system. UK hating us right now? Yeah. They do. They hate us. Just a little bit. You know what's funny is I was watching a show the other day on YouTube about how life is in Iran. Some American YouTuber went there and about like 6 months ago and did a how life is in Iran. Went all over the country. And Iranians love Americans. They love Americans and they love America. The Iranian people themselves love Americans. Like this guy was like a regular looking schmuck with like a red beard and just like a regular looking skinny schmuck. People were just coming up to him like he was royalty and they're like, oh, you American? And everybody there was just like so happy to meet him and talk to him and just inviting him to their house to have lunch and dinner, treating him like a prince. It was crazy. They love us in Iran. I guess it's because of the culture they see, the movies and things like that. I just got 3 150K flex evals. Going to copy trade them. Any advice with being new to it? How would you go about it? Use no more than 3 micros and take it slow. Bro, Iran used to be such a booming country before that terrorist group took over like 40 something years ago. Yeah, it was like 47 years ago, I think. I keep hearing. Drew Binsky, is that who it was? That is true. Just like Indian people love Pakistanis. It's just all media. Oh, really? Is that true? I thought Indians and Pakistanis hated each other. Yes, Iranians are not the same as the government regime. No, they are not. They're actually really beautiful people from what I saw in that video. So do the British? It's the government that dislikes Trump? The people in Iran even like Trump. It's so funny. People in Iran like Trump more than Americans like Trump. It did the same thing yesterday. Swept to New York and then ranged back to the highs. I'd love if we can really take out the lunatics and give the country back to the Iranian people. They deserve freedom. Yeah, they do. They're such beautiful and warm people. Iranians are wannabe Americans and not religious. You know what's funny is I heard on the Patrick Bet-David show yesterday on Sunday, some guy he was interviewing says that Iranians are more American than Americans. Because when Iranians come here, they really like strive for that American dream. And I was like, whoa, that is kind of true, man. Every Iranian I've ever met was like a hustler, a really, really hard-working person. Always had their head on right. Safe says, I'm long from 2508. Nice, Safe. Yeah, don't start this. That's a great, great tip, Melanie. Don't start this week with your 150Ks. Yeah. They don't really like Americans in Dubai. They don't, Con? Because they're probably they're overwhelmed with Americans in Dubai. In Iran, some people go their whole lives without meeting an actual American. Like there is really no tourism from America in Iran. So when they meet an American, they're like, wow, it's like American. But in Dubai, like everyone's either American or from the UK. This my friend's Iranian. He even looks for the states to live in where there are 4 seasons. Oh, wow. Yeah, they probably know more about American history than Americans do too. Sad to say. I see that guy that goes around, I see like different people go around asking college kids about American history, like basic American history. And everyone's like stumped about like basic American history. Yeah, that's the government that does that. SM Spectral. My whole office is Brits and South Africans, and none of them like Americans. They find them weird. They say, but for me, I'm used to them as I've lived there. That's funny. Americans are weird. They're weird, bro. Yeah, I'm looking for shorts here in a little bit, guys. I might actually take a short in a little bit. How often and quick can I TP with them? Flagging me? Without them flagging you? Oh, you're thinking about micro scalping? If you're taking 3 micros, I almost say hold your trades longer. I only do about 3 trades a day, and they usually go past 15 minutes. Now, I mean, they don't want people micro scalping. No prop firm wants a trader micro scalping under like a few seconds. You know, they want you to put on a real trade. So I can't tell you how to trade or where to trade, you know, where to get in. But all I can say is if you're going to use 3 micros, let your trades run. Indra says, as Iranians, we love Americans and Israeli. Really? You guys love Israelis too? Americans on the whole are funny AF. Yeah, some of them are. Think it's going to sell? Yeah, I do. I think it's going to sell off. But I was wrong this morning on the pump, so don't quote me on anything, guys. Today is just a real bad day because the market is getting ready for FOMC tomorrow. When I went to Mexico, that was crazy, says Mel. I got a couple of questions. Do you recommend Rhythmic, Tradeify, or Wealth Charts? I would go with Tradeify. Rhythmic, if you have a Sierra charts or if you have a quant hour that you love using, then go with Rhythmic. But I personally go with Tradeify. It's just cloud-based. It's easier. Be careful copy trading multiple accounts. Yes, sir. Careful of that. 3 micros is big size. Yeah, but he's using the 150s. He's using the 150s. So 3 micros is probably okay. Short looks too obvious right now, so I'm not taking it, says SM Spectacle. Never ask somebody where they're from. Because if they are from Texas, they will tell you right away. And if they are not, you don't want to embarrass them. Oh, spoken like a true Texan, Pecos. You like wealth charts on Apex? I've never used wealth charts. I've heard mixed reviews on wealth charts. Yeah, shorting slow markets are a bit crazy. I don't trade futures. Reckon it's worth swapping out over. Yeah, futures is the best market you can trade. If you come from a world of Forex, or if you come from stocks or options, everybody ends up at futures. Crypto. We have great support from Qatar to UAE, Saudi Arabia, and Bahrain on Iran. Oh, good for us. It's strange how lately the moves up have been way faster than the moves down. I said that the other day. What's the actual difference? Oh, there's a million things. You can ask ChatGPT or Grok to give you some, pros and cons, bullet points, and everything to educate you on the difference. But I'm going to tell you that with futures, especially with the indices, you have very, very tight spreads. You're very liquid markets, so you're not getting jerked around in trades. You don't need a lot of money to get into trading them. You don't have to worry about the PDT rule, pattern day trader rule. You don't have to worry about working with a sketchy offshore broker because futures are heavily regulated here in the U.S. Forex, not so much. You can trade with prop firms And you can't do that with you can't do that with options. You can't do that with stocks. You can do it with Forex, but they're super sketch. Those prop firms are super sketch. So should I keep going, or are you convinced that futures are better? Can we short gold, fall, pull back into F? There's indicators overpopulate the charts, but you can easily move them. Okay. I'm in the UK, but okay, but no worries, no worries. Ignis. All right, I'm going short. I'm short right now. I'm short. I'm gonna take profits at that green line you see there. Nine 30s. I'm short on the AS 100 cash. Nice saying Ignis. What's the value of the green line? It looks like it's 934. If it gets down there 900s, I've got my eye on a long. Yeah, con. With futures, you get nation's best bid and best offer. With Forex, you are trading against the broker's book. Yeah, that's true too. Also, you can't quantify volume. Yeah, it's very sketch, like I said. Thanks, Pecos. That was more proper. That was way more proper than my explanation. We got a silly little pop right there. I hope it doesn't last too long. Need to come down to the 930s. This thing could just chop all day. He was going to ask about brokers, but might as well do my own research since I'm in the UK. If you're in the UK, you can use most of the same brokers that we use here when it comes to prop firms. We have a link in the chat that you can get that information from. These are the top 5. You can actually compare them against each other, and the links for the websites are here, and the best coupon codes are there as well. You are on Twitch. Let me see if I posted that in Twitch today. Yeah, I just posted in Twitch for you. Take care, Joey. I cannot in good conscience support the ongoing war in Iran, says Khan. Oh, wow, we're getting a push here. Iran posted no imminent threat to our nation, and it's clear that we started this war due to pressure from Israel and its powerful Americans. Yeah, I think. Be careful what you say, Khan. We don't want you getting in trouble over there, brother, until you get out of that country, man. Be careful what you're saying. I think no opinion is the best opinion for you. You could write a book when you leave, dude, but right now, just mum's the word. That's not your speech? Oh, that was Joseph Kent? Yo, be careful reposting that, though, because someone might be like, yeah, but you said it. You reposted it. Be careful.
Virgin daughter of Babylon, sit on the ground, there is no throne. O daughter of the Chaldeans, for thou shalt no more be called tender and delicate. Take the millstone.
Market's super choppy, man. Super. Could get this push here to 25K. Yeah, man. I hope this war ends soon, man. It's tough to watch all this stuff on TV and not know that it's affecting real people. It's one thing for it to affect the governments or the armies, but remember those soldiers in either country, they got families, they got kids, so it's just sad to see. Plus all the casualties of war that we hear about. Oh man, that's gut wrenching. That is really bad stuff. Especially now being a father, like you really don't want to see that kind of stuff. It's part of war, yeah, but man, this stuff needs to end soon. God willing. Market's ripping. My stop is at 20 here on my TBT account. Looks like she doesn't want to drop. She did not want to drop. She would rather chop. SPX and bouncing off the half gap. Trump asked on Iran day after plan, we are not ready to leave yet. We will leave in the very near future. Yeah, I hope we do. Iran was a week away from nuclear weapons pre-Israel in 1990. Oh, per Israel in 1990. Yeah, they've been saying that for a long time, right? About all those countries. Did I see your trade in Discord? No, I haven't. I haven't jumped on. I'm watching this trade right now. After I'm out of this trade, I'll check that out. We'll do some push-ups together. Looks like the market is very, very nasty today. It's gonna be like this probably till Thursday. Trying to limit these interactions with the trades, but I do think we can get a push to the downside. I think 20 was really big resistance. Lost your funders again, Kamal? I have 2 more. Need to activate them, but I tried of this honestly. End up spending so much on evals and activations. You need to figure out what you're doing wrong, Kamal. Slow it down a little bit, brother. Your size is going to be too big. You're taking too many trades. If you're losing them that soon, that quickly, you're too active. Yeah, listen to Khan, bro. He knows what he's talking about. Dan says he hates everyone equally. Equal opportunity hater. Yeah, I've heard stories. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I closed out your... Well, it closed out automatically, but then I made sure it was flat. No sweat it. Try again, maybe try again tomorrow. Today's a really bad day to trade. Tomorrow's FOMC. So the market's going to be like this, not knowing where it wants to go. I lost a trade. I didn't move my stop. Thank God you moved yours. So my loss was bigger than yours. So don't worry about it. You got stuff to do? You got stuff to do? I don't like the market. This market today is not. Yeah, she's not performing right. I'm just here to spend the time with the crew. I'm in a short now, but it's a tough market today. So don't worry about it. Yeah, it's crazy. Short looks trappy. You can't see Sambi. Think you're going to be able to be replicated when it does. Yeah, guys, don't ever compare yourself to another trader here. I mean, Sam B has been at this for over 5 years. And that man has put himself through, I'm sure, a lot of pain and agony that you guys don't see right now. A lot of divergence and delta too. Yeah, he's got an incredibly rare skill set. One of them is being the nerves that he has. Most people would fold under that kind of pressure with that much size. I'm thinking a pop to stop shorts and then shorts. Maybe. I'm thinking a short here, and that's all I can predict. Hoping it cleans up a little after people are done closing out their lunch, maybe. Speaking of lunch, I'm getting kind of hungry. In a little bit, maybe. Not right now. Yeah, Sam B's trading skill set is not one that I think I have in me either, Con, or one that I would want to have. It's very fast paced. It would drive me. I think it would. My nerves would flare up. I definitely couldn't stream. You'd have a stroke. Yeah. Yeah, we want to stay alive. And part of trading is staying alive, literally and figuratively. Yeah. Don't have a stroke. If trading is stressful, you're doing it wrong. Trading should be like sending an email. It should be very procedural. Today? I'll take her. Unless you want to say, yes. I know usually you don't. Okay, yeah. What? Like what? Alright, babe. Alright, looks like we're gonna get taken out here again. Not a good looking market here. She's not very good looking. Yeah. Yeah, later. Yeah, this is looking horrible. Looking dirty today. Yeah, today looks horrible. Protector feel good. We get stopped out here. We'll be 2 for 2 losses. What?
Put on thy beautiful garments, O Jerusalem, the holy city. For henceforth there shall no more come into thee the uncircumcised and the unclean.
Yeah, this market right now, guys, is sucky. So I'm gonna stop trading this because even the high probability trades here are not playing out. So she's super sucky. I am pulling my account up now, says Sambi. Oh, I have a half day. Where are we? I'm waiting in the 900s. Not sure if I will get it. This could be a long, says Dana Features. 30 minutes looks juicy. The 5 minute looks really good to the upside, but to me it looks like they are gonna chop this VWAP here for a while. Nvidia CEO forecast doesn't include any new products to come. I thought he talked about a whole bunch of new products yesterday. Trump's taking questions right now. Yeah, here comes the dump after that sweep.
What do you think about our president's comments?
Can you speak? You're speaking right into your phone.
Mr. President, how do you respond to the and consulate in the Kurdistan region?
You want to answer that, JD? You want to?
Yeah. State has control over the embassy. Look, there have been a lot of militia attacks against our base or our embassy in Iran. I think Marco's done a good job of limiting the number of people who are at that embassy so we can provide essential functions but also protect our people. But it goes to show there are a lot of terrorists in that region of the world, and we've got to eliminate them when we find them.
And you can't give them nuclear weapons. You can give them rifles, you can give them guns, you can't give them nuclear weapons. I think we agree very strongly. Yes, excuse me.
Just first of all, I would say, like, Europe is still a very good place to live in.
Good.
Just to let you know.
I'm glad to hear that.
And our view is you have to have robust and fair rules around migration. But on the other hand, a lot of people, within the European Union, we have free mobility of people. And in Ireland, our population is growing, but in a very positive way. Our economy is going well because we're attracting a lot of people from Europe and beyond into work, legally and validly in our country. In fact, I'd love if we could develop a legal pathway between the US and Ireland into the future because of our history and so on like that, that we could have a legal pathway, because no one is in favour of illegal migration and so forth. So you have to have robust rules for that. But fundamentally, I think sometimes Europe gets characterised wrongly in terms of it being overrun or whatever like that. It's much more robust now. It's much more stronger mechanism in place to facilitate legal migration. I think it's important that understanding is there. We need more economic growth in Europe. It doesn't have the same focus on innovation as you do here in the US. We discussed that earlier with the Vice President in terms of technology, in terms of AI. We need to pivot more to innovation as opposed to regulation. I think investing in people, and that's the key to, I think, our collective future.
We got the W pattern on the 1 minute.
Prime Minister, Mr. President, the Irish President has said that your war against Iran is illegal. It's an attack on international law.
Who said that?
The Irish President.
Look, he's lucky I exist. That's all I can say. Because if you're going to allow countries that are sick and demented, and they are demented, to have nuclear weapons, everybody in the whole world should be very thankful. And I'm disappointed in NATO, very disappointed. I'm disappointed in a couple of other countries too. But they should be very thankful that this group of people feels the way we do. Because if a country like Iran was allowed to have the power of a nuclear weapon, if we didn't stop them. I stopped them twice. I stopped them my first term when I terminated the Iran nuclear deal, which was Barack Obama's deal. It was maybe the worst deal I've ever seen. It gave everything to Iran, including billions of dollars in green cash. I don't mean cash, I mean green cash flown over by airplanes. I can't to this day believe that was allowed to happen. And come to think of it, it would be a good thing for somebody to look at. Does the president have the power to hand hundreds of millions of dollars of cash to terrorists? But it began with that, and I terminated that deal. If I didn't terminate that deal, we might not be here right now. If I didn't terminate that deal, unbelievable nuclear holocaust would have taken place. And then I did it a second time when we hit them with the B-2 bombers, and we totally obliterated their potential nuclear weapon that they would have had in less than 1 month. They think 2 weeks, but in less than 1 month. And it would have been, I believe it would have been a much different world than it is right now. We have to go, we're going to a lunch, so maybe we'll take one more nice one.
Can I ask you how you're doing with your legal case against the BBC and their fake news documentary?
Well, the BBC was incredible. What they did is they had me speaking something I never said. And I've never seen anything quite like it. CBS had that. We had the situation on 60 Minutes, and not the current owners, the past owners. The current owners, I think, are good, Ellison. But BBC took it a step further. They actually they put words in my mouth, and I said some pretty bad things. And I didn't say them. It was AI generated. And I said, I never said that. In fact, some of my people said, wow, that was pretty bad stuff you said. I said, what did I say? I'm pretty good at this stuff. I mean, if you can go through years of these press conferences and you're a popular president of the United States that won in a landslide, that won all 7 swing states, that got record numbers of votes. So I guess I'm okay at this stuff. I said, I never said that. And then we found out it was AI generated. And they admit they made a mistake. BBC. But I watched them this morning for some crazy reason, and it was so inaccurate. Their reporting of the war was unbelievable. We have decimated that country. And if you watch BBC, it's almost like they're fighting us to a draw. They're not fighting us to a draw. It was very inaccurate news. It was fake news. So I'm very proud of the term fake news because it was my term. I came up with it, but it's no longer accurate. It really is. It's corrupt, fraudulent news. It really is. It's fraudulent. It's not just fake. It's beyond fake. It's really criminal what they do. But I watched BBC this morning, and I don't know much about BBC other than what took place, because people were calling me saying, that was a terrible thing you said. I said, what did I say? And I said, I never said that. And when we checked it, do you agree? They agree. It was somehow generated, I guess, by AI or something, with me saying unbelievable. So we brought a lawsuit against them. They admit they're guilty, but we'll see how it comes out. Thank you. I like that question. I like that question. Thank you very much. We'll see you later. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Keep moving on. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, press. Thank you, guys.
That was it? No? Well. Okay. There we have it. Nothing new there. Let's see what this market wants. If they want to go higher, or if this is a fake out to drop it and keep it below 20. Who knows how many times they're gonna try to pump this thing up? Maybe 3 times. 3 times the charm. Yeah, a lot of times they bring it up 3 times. 1, 2, maybe 3 times before they respect the 60 line and then dump it. Who knows? Cloud turning green looks like gonna go higher. Maybe it could. It is pinching off here. It is pinching off. Yeah, it looks like buyers are stepping in. It's just a real unreadable market for me today. I'm not gonna try to participate too much in this. Slow day today? Yeah, Patrick. I'm not really liking it too much. Not my type of day. I locked all my accounts out. Risk off on a VIX, up for a long on a yes? Yeah, probably. Whatever you guys think. All I know right now is this white line that we have right now where we're currently at. This is make or break territory. $30-minute looks bad. Let me see what the 30-minute looks like. 30-minute looks pretty strong. We'll see what happens next. Probably just a lot of chop. A lot consolidation here underneath the 20 level. Perhaps they're warming up to bring it up to the 80s, or they're warming up to dump it back down to the 920s. One or the other. 930s maybe. $15-minute looks strong. That's what they want you to think. No, I don't know. Who knows? It's a pretty poopy market today. ATRs are really low too. 17 3/4 on the ATR. Not looking good. Market today is just not a tradable market for me. Some of you do well in this. What's going on, Raphael? Your indicator shows a huge support cloud, but I don't trust it worth a crap, says Vortex. It's hard to trust anything on a day like this where there's very little follow through and very little volume. Here go the shorts. Is the market going to hold 25K? Or is it just a dream? Is he wearing a St. Patrick's hat? I don't know. Is he? W shape usually leads to a bullish breakout? Yes, MB. Or sometimes it leads to chop. Come on, baby, push this thing down or up or something. NQ has for streets tendencies. Yeah, she's not very loyal today. On a 4-hour, it definitely looks like it's gonna go higher. The question is, how many people are gonna get stopped out before? Yeah, that is a good question. Come on, man. I'm getting sleepy too. Breakout should be coming, says Sambi. No green diamonds before MOAS though. You wouldn't have a MOAS if you didn't have any green diamonds. Oh, come on, baby. Get out this chop zone. Way down there, though? Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter where it is, as long as it's the last diamond that as long as it's the last diamond that has occurred. That tells us that the buyers are still in control. But on a day like this, they can really manipulate that. Senior official Gargish, a UAE could take part in an international effort led by the U.S. Wow. Okay. You're on the old contract, ENP. Yeah, I'm on the new contract, the June contract. There's more volume on the June contract now than there is on the old contract, the March contract. So yeah, you may want to consider rolling over to the M contract. M for manipulation. Extra manipulating. Change from H to M. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh man, today's gonna be one of those days, guys. I may end up calling it an early day. Get some other stuff done today, because this, I don't know how fruitful this is gonna end up being. How much did you take from payout, if you don't mind me asking? A payout from where? Which one? I've taken some TPT payouts and I've taken some Lucid payouts. These markets are whack, man. Whatever they're doing here, this is not very, very nice. Your Tradeify hasn't got new contracts yet? Yes, it does. I'm on Tradeify too, and the contracts there. You got to type in NQM or MNQM, and it'll pop up. How do you switch from the H to the M on Tradesea? I don't know. I've never used Tradesea, but I'm sure it's wherever you go to look for your assets to trade. Just type in NQM or MNQM. How much did I take out from Lucid? Let's see. So far, with these accounts, let me see, payouts. Account details, payouts. All right, I just started getting payouts, guys, this year. I took one for 500 on February 12th. I took another one for 512 on February 2nd, and I took another one for 675 on February 2nd. Right now, I am eligible for more payouts, but I will get them tonight. So I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you updated with those. Take Profit Trader, I've taken 2 this month. How fast does Lucid pay? Before you could blink your eye, you get paid. You got your first payout on Friday? That's awesome, Martin. Your cool demeanor has helped me become a more patient trader. Faster than TPT? Yeah, I think they're leading the way, man, with their speed. They are really, really fast. So, yeah, as long as they continue to pay like that, they're going to be really popular amongst the trading community. Because if you get it paid before you can even close down your computer, that's pretty crazy. Like literally, when you ask for the money is already sent to your. It's so crazy how fast they pay. I've gotten payouts in the past with Bionox, with TopStep, and yeah, they're like from one day to the next or in a couple of days. But with Lucid, man, they're on a whole nother level with the speed of the payouts. Yeah, take profit traders quick too, but they're not Lucid quick. It's like instant payout. It's crazy. Yeah, things about to rip. Trading live room is open in the Discord. Yeah, everybody wants to trade live in the Discord. Sam B's in there. Take advantage. Sam B is a full-fledged savage. Yeah, it looks like they want to swing it up to the 80s, 25 80s. Can I check silver? Sure. Silver looks like junk. Yeah, silver's looking rough. Yeah, there's no, I don't have a read on silver right now. Silver's not looking like something I would even consider trading. Let's look at gold. Yeah, market's ripping again. Yeah, it looks like it's going to continue to roll over. We have a stop loss level up here. Take profit level down here. It looks like gold could probably roll over from the daily or maybe the VWAP and then come down. So watch it pop above both and probably take silver along with it. Here comes the third sweep. We got 1, 2, usually happens in threes. Third sweep coming up right now, or they just did it. As long as she doesn't invalidate 57, 58, it's still gonna dump, in my opinion. Grand Forks AFB McDrill Air Force Base. What about him? Fort Liberty. Who's bigger threat, China or Iran? Probably China. China for sure, 100%. China owns 277,000 acres in the U.S. farmland. Yeah, I heard about that too. It's crazy, right? Do I have a Lucid account? Yeah, I have 4. I think Lucid's pretty good. You're on a pro account and 1,500 left until you get your payout. Any tips to build it up? Take it slow. Don't think about the amount you have left. Just take every good trade setup you see. That's it. Don't worry about the balance. We got Inva in the house, so thank you for subscribing. The fact that this power long MOAS did not happen above this white line still has me a little bit not too sure about these longs. It'd be more powerful if it was already broken above this level. The fact that we're under that level looks like it could still be getting rejected here. Is this going to chop all session? I think so. I think it's probably going to chop all session. That's why I'm not really. That's why I locked all my accounts out early today. I'm not really trying to be you know, one of those people trying to fight the market today. Just not really anything that's worth, you know, losing drawdown over. This is a paper trade, Raphael. This is the original trade I had on earlier, but my stop loss was in the was a little bit closer in the 20s, so I got stopped out. I took 2 trades today, both of them were red. Not usually the way that it goes down, but hey, if I'm not reading the market right and the market's not doing what I wanted to do, I'm gonna stop. That would not have been the old way of me trading. The old way of me trading would have been me trying to fight this market until I got something right, and then that's how you end up losing your accounts. This is a game of survival. Now it's not a game of trying to be right. It's a game of survival with trading. If you try to end every day green, you're eventually going to blow your accounts. So very, very, very careful today, guys. This is like ideal markets or ideal environment to get cut by 1,000 paper, to like lose your accounts by 1,000 paper cuts. You know, you got real smart traders in here like Samby who can make money in any market, but even he's like very cautious today. You don't see him going nuts today. Khan's not trading today, and yeah, just be careful. If you made some money early on today, consider just doing something else. What are your favorite hobbies? Go do that. Like, oh, my only hobby is trading. What would you do with the first payout? To be honest with you, I haven't even touched any of my payouts. Not even the one from last year. I haven't done anything with them. I've bought more evals, but I do that with my own capital. So I guess you could say I've been just reinvesting back into the business. I've been investing into the indicator. I've been investing into more accounts. I put some money into my brokerage account. Yeah, things like that. Just been putting money back into the business. I don't buy much stuff. My wife buys me stuff. I just made my first withdrawal request. 12 trading days, 11 green, and only 1 red. Yeah. To be honest with you guys, I think TopStep sent me a payout last year, and it went to like Rise or Wise or one of those, and I don't think I ever transferred it to my bank. I think it's still there. Give it to your wife. I did. The other day when I got a payout from Lucid, I told her this payout's for you, and I told her just go buy whatever you want. I don't care. Don't tell me because I don't want to think about it. So I did. I gave her one of my payouts. I did, Raphael. You read my mind. I gave her I gave her one of my first payouts this year. Me giving it to her, it's not like I handed over the money. I just said, just spend $500. Like, I don't even. I think that money's still in my account too. Because money's fungible, you know. There's no way of tracking the exact $500 that Lucid gave me that I'm going to give her. I just said, spend $500 of our fortune. Of our $1 billion fortune. Imagine. She's like, good, because I was going to spend it anyway. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. All right, come on, baby, do something here. Don't get stuck between VWAP and 2520. Do something with your life. Look at this foolishness, guys. This is foolishness. Wifey took her first loss on her account today, $90. It's okay. We'll make it up tomorrow, I told her. This market is not for the trading. This market is not for the trading. Flag? Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is just a flag. A flag for the rest of the day. I think I'm definitely going to end up calling it an early day today, but I'm going to be with you guys here for a while still. What's going on, Madison? Yeah, this is not normal conditions. This is the day before FOMC, and this is rollover week all in one. So if there's a one day you should avoid from trading, it's this one. This is the day you do not want to be in the markets. Tomorrow's another day. Have a good one. Yeah. Tomorrow is another day. And this is the word. I remember clearly on this day, about a year ago, I blew all of my 20. Maybe I can find the video. Because I blew them live. I blew 20 FTT accounts, 50K FTT accounts. I blew them all. After being green for 9 days straight. And I blew them in one day. On today. I think today was the day. So, yeah, you do not want to do that. I knew very little about these kind of conditions back then. But I'm telling you guys, when it is rollover week and FOMC, you do not want to be pushing yourself. You don't want to be pushing the markets. If you take some green out the market, lock it up. You know, so it's not good to be superstitious either and be like, oh no, because I'm always losing on this day. I'm not gonna try. You know, it could be the best day. It could end up being the best day of the year, but usually it's not. Usually it's one of the worst days of the year. One of the worst days of the quarter. And it could wreak havoc on your accounts. Yeah, 20 accounts. Copy trading 20 accounts. That's how I started my YouTube channel, copy trading 20 accounts. You know, maybe I'll find a video and share with you guys. Yeah, maybe it wasn't then, but I did definitely. It was a week like this. Yeah, I think it was, but it was over maybe a year ago. Yeah, look at this market. What a chop. Well, trust me, I blew them. Yeah, this is annoying. I don't know. I'm trying to find it, but maybe I'll have it ready for you guys tomorrow. I know it was right before the FOMC. To be honest with you guys, the markets used to move a lot better back then. I'm looking at these old videos and the markets were moving way better back then. Wow, the markets were really nice back then. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I think I found it. I think I found it here. I think this was the moment I blew my accounts. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, so I was trading these 20 accounts in a week of non-farm payroll, I guess it was. I thought it was FOMC, and I thought it was rollover, but I remember blowing many accounts during rollover. Maybe I remember incorrectly. But here's the moment in which it happened, I believe. Let's see. So we're in a trade, and it's moving against us right now. I think we're in shorts.
You're literally done. That's it.
And trade's moving against us.
That's it for our 20 accounts if this thing pops. If it drops like I expect it to, then we could make it up here big time. Right now it's not looking good. Not looking good at all.
I think this is where I get wrecked.
Keep your fingers crossed for me, guys, and pray for me that this we get this massive move down. If we do not, I'm literally toast.
Yeah, I remember famous
These
last
accounts
words.
are done. And looks like we're gonna be toast.
Yeah, that's where we became toast.
Now she drops. I'm sure she'll drop now.
And I think that's where I ended the stream after that. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. But, you know, you live and you learn. You don't make these same mistakes again. You're not reading the market correctly. You don't want to end up like this fool with 20 accounts down $600-700 a piece, down $1,500, $1,600 on the session.
Not a good day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. But, you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn, guys. You live and you learn. Yeah, so you can take it easy. If you've not reading the market correctly, if you're not reading the market correctly, take it easy. Nothing wrong with taking the day off. You just don't want to end up like that guy. I'm only getting profitable this year, and Sam B called it. He prophesied that I get profitable in 2026. Failure is a lesson. Don't ever ignore the wisdom. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you guys, like some of you like safe. I said the best thing could have happened to you is you take that lost your accounts, because you'll bounce back. You'll bounce back. But you can never feel the pain by someone else telling you. You got to feel the pain yourself to not make those same mistakes again. Someone can tell you that the stove is hot, and you're like, oh yeah, I've heard the stoves are hot. But if you burn yourself on a stove, then you'll know not to touch that stove when it's hot again. So it's a big difference, big difference. Yeah, we'll laugh at these mistakes one day. Yes, we will. Human emotions are wonderful sometimes. Yes, if you can get away from doing the same mistakes again, it can be all right. Held my loss too much on Tradeify Flex daily and hit the 1K daily stop limit. Does that mean I lost the PAs or I still have another day? No, you still have time to trade them. It's just a soft breach. I'm sure you felt really bad, but you have a brave face move. Yeah, no, to be honest with you, bro, I broke down after that. Like after that stream that day, I broke down in front of my wife, and I told her, I was like, I feel like a failure. Like you feel like a failure. These things take a toll on you, and you start to, the enemy plants these seeds in your head about like, you suck, you can't do this. You feel like, you feel like you're not meant for trading, even though you love it and you have this passion for it. Like, oh, I love this. I want to do this more than anything else. And then you start to feel like maybe it's not for you. Maybe you were wrong this whole time. Maybe you are a failure. So yeah. But if you give up, guys, I'm telling you, you will be right. And the enemy will be right that you are a failure because you gave up. So don't give up. If you have a rough day, walk it off, run it off, take a shower, whatever you got to do. But don't continue telling yourself that negativity. You can wallow for a day, but you can't wallow in misery for a lifetime. So one is okay, the other one is not. You got that, Rocks, right? DFQ. What is DFQ? Quick down move coming. Could be Vortex. I'm inspirational. Thanks, bro. Thanks, nephew. You guys, let me know if I'm getting a little choppy. YouTube's telling me they're not getting enough. They're not getting enough bandwidth from me. Let me know if you guys get a choppy on your end. Let's see what happens here, guys. We are waiting here for something to happen besides chopping 25K to 2520. Terrible PA today, guys. Terrible PA. Gingivitis. Can temporarily lower bad breath. Reducing gum inflammation. What are we talking about? 1 part, 3 part, killing harmful bacteria, reduces plaque buildup, fights antibacterial. Oh, thanks for that, Paul. I have broken down before, was up 4,500 on your TPT funded and lost it all over traded. Yeah, E-Mini Badger, that's pretty bad, man. I mean, I tell you, I've shared this with the stream a bunch of times, but I've lost 6 figures on one trade when I first started. I've lost $10,000 accounts multiple times, and that's real money. I have a suggestion for everyone here. I have blown 4 accounts in the last 5 months, and I have been saved by daily loss risk. Setting up USD 900 per day. That's very smart. Yeah, up shorts, very smart. Act as a mild antiseptic. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're stuck here, guys. We're not going to move here from this 25K level. It looks like we are done for. Seems like we are done for here. We are done skis here. He chipped his front tooth. What was he doing, Vintage Trader? Was he playing hockey or something? It was probably the most random thing, right? Like, what did he do? Yeah, we'll take the lows at 990 and then we'll see if absorption then low. Well, she has known to do the triple Lindy many times here. This is something I've seen her do a lot, which is 1 swoop up, 2 swoops up. These are equal highs, so I'll count these as 2. And then a third one, triple Lindy, and then she kablunks. So maybe that's what she does here. Yeah, the volume is very low. We have an ATR almost under 10 now. Reduce my TP on scalp so I can scalp this tight range. Smart. 6 figures, bro. Recovering that must not have been hard. We haven't recovered it yet, but we're gonna work on it. He was on a pull-up bar and slipped doing super cool stuff. He would have. we wouldn't understand. I mean, I do a lot of cool stuff on the pull-up bar, but I'm sure he was doing such much cooler stuff than me if he probably chipped a tooth. That's pretty funny. It doesn't look like a big bear flag. Guys, I'm gonna step aside for a minute and have lunch. I'll come back in a few minutes, maybe like 15 minutes. I'll see you guys in a bit.
final stroke. You are the author of it all. At the center of my life's canvas, Jesus, it's your name, the most beautiful name.
Though I am weak, a little lamb in need, I find my peace as you are holding me. Even in the night, I will not be afraid. Your light of love will guide my way. Jesus, my shepherd, Jesus, my song, leading me always where I belong. Safe in your mercy, living anew. With joy I will walk every day with you. When storms arise and waves are pressing strong, you are my shield, my refuge all along. Your shining grace will give me strength again, planting in my heart a hope that never ends. Jesus, my shepherd, Jesus, my song, leading me always where I belong. Safe in your mercy, living anew. With joy I will walk every day with you. Your love never fails, it has no end. Your grace forever will remain. When I walk with you, my heart will sing. Forever I'll praise your holy name. Jesus, my shepherd, Jesus, my song, leading me always where I belong. Safe in your mercy, living anew. With joy I will walk every day with you. Forever I will walk every day with you.
Lord, today again, there's so much to do. My heart runs ahead before the day even begins. Worries on my mind, responsibilities I hold. Trying to be strong under thoughts I can't control. What I carry grows heavier with every step I take. And somewhere in the middle, my soul forgets to rest. Lord, my hands were heavy with burdens. I couldn't lift my eyes to you. Yet you were resting on the field. Light gently wraps his robe revealed. The little lamb lies close and still, breathing peace the world can't fill. Beside my Savior, all is still. In his love my heart forevermore. Over the sea where the wind softly whispers, flows the song within my heart. Though I cannot see, I still can feel, Jesus, you are living in me. Across the sea of Jesus, my prayer drifts away. A tiny light spreads through the sky. Even when you seem far, you're always near. Your love is calling out to me. At the edge of the sky where white clouds rest, your gentle smile forever stays. Without a word, you know it all. The deepest place inside my heart. Above the clouds of Jesus, my confession flies. When it touches your hand, it turns into a song. Though no one may hear, you still know it all. And your love holds me close again. The waves carry my prayers away. The light wraps around my tears. Even when I send them far, they're never lost. For Jesus never forgets me. Across the sea of Jesus, my song flows on. Faith that reaches heaven grows stronger still. And even now, Lord, you speak to me. I am watching over you. I have always loved you.
Look at this garbage, guys. Babe, you want me to pick up Kayla from school? You want me to pick up Kayla from school? This is bad. Look at this, guys. This is real bad. Tradezella. Anybody falling for any of this? Yeah, I don't know about anybody else trading this either. This is bad. Is this bad? I remember Will Ferrell asked in that movie Step Brothers if it was bad that he had a dart in his neck. He's like, is this bad? Yeah, let's watch real quick. This is too funny. He's like, is this bad? Oh, it's old school. Is it old school?
Just took one in the jugular, man. What? I could puncture the skin of a rhino from 100. Ow! Oh! Yes! That's awesome! What? You just
so
took
funny.
one in the jugular, man. Whoa. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, I did. Is this bad? Is this bad?
Is this bad?
Pull that out.
Is this
That
bad?
shit is not cool.
Wait. Pull what out? The dart, man. Got a fucking dart in your neck. You're crazy. You're crazy, man.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
You're crazy. I like you. But you're crazy. I feel tired.
Oh, it's such a good one. That was a good one. That's how I felt right now, asking, is this bad? Because, yes, it's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right, what's this market doing, guys? Is it going up? Is it going down? Stuck at 25K right now. This market is very funky. If we can't break out above 25K in 25-20, this 20-point range that we're kind of stuck in, may not end up moving from this little area all day. May end up getting stuck here. This is funny. Squeezing the options players, that's probably what they're doing, right? Keeping it right there, nice and tight. Wearing out that theta. This makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I may just walk away too. This is just not good. I think I would do really well today if I just inversed everything that made sense. Excuse me, guys. Alright, this is funky. Starting to turn into a megaphone. Careful with that, because that means they come out and they take everybody's stop losses. They're just out for all types of blood, bull and bear blood. Doesn't make a difference. This is not good. Take a look at the rest of the markets. See what's up here. What's going on? Nothing really going on in the markets. Everything's kind of flat today. Biggest mover is Micron. 3%, 3.5% on Micron, 2% on Palantir. Yeah, everything else is pretty flat. Yeah, it looks like the mags are just going to hang out around the VWAP. Nvidia also very flat. Volatility is probably dying off big time. Nat gas no good. Bitcoin had some moves here early on, but then just kind of faded. Oil might be the only thing we can possibly make some money with. Maybe trade oil. Oh no. Oil's choppy too. RTY choppy. Dow no good. Yeah, market's not good today, guys. Everything's waiting for the FOMC. Everything's waiting for the FOMC meeting tomorrow. So I think I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to go to the gym and pick up my girls from school. Today was not a very successful day in trading. The markets were not really cooperative. So be careful, guys. I would really, really recommend taking the rest of the day off if you're not in any trades. But yeah, I'll see you. This is crazy. Poor beginners. Yeah, if there's any beginners in the market, guys, step away. Come back on Thursday. Trust me. You'll thank me for it later. Yeah. But all right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I say a quick prayer for you guys before we go, and then I will let you all get to it. Hopefully not to this, but get to something else that's more productive. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. Even though today was not the day that we expected for our business, Father, this is the day that you have made, and we rejoice in it, Father. We thank you for at least giving us the breath in our lungs, Father, and giving us the ability to be in your presence today, Father, and to glorify your name, Lord. We thank you for this community you have given us, Father, for every single person here, whether they be new or have been here for a long time, Father, are all equally your children, Father. They're valuable in your eyes, Lord. So we thank you for them, and we ask you to always stay close to them. And if they've never known you, Father, for them to get to know you, Lord. And if they've walked away, Father, letting them know that it's okay to come back, Father, because you will accept them with open arms, Lord. Father, I know we're not perfect, and we do sin every single day of our lives, Father. We ask you to help us walk away from those paths, to stay clear, and do what is hard, Father, not what is easy, because the easy road does not lead to anything good, but destruction. So we ask you, Father, always stay close to us. Lord, I also pray for anyone's family who needs it, Father, anyone who has a sick relative, a mother or father, or husband or a wife, Father, or a child, Father. God forbid that there is something in that household, Father, that is brewing inside their bodies, Lord, and only you know and only you can heal, Lord. We leave that in your hands. Father, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go hit the gym and pick up my girl, so better than staring at these charts when they're not doing anything productive today. So be safe. Take care. And we'll see you tomorrow.
voice is not asking you to see them as beautiful, nor to make that day's wound seem small. But when hatred lingers too long, that darkness becomes the ruler of your heart, binding you deeper than you can see. And I long to pull you out from there. I do not work to tear people down. Even the darkest roads, I desire to turn back toward the light. This is the love I want to show you. You do not have to like them, only do not entrust your heart to hatred. That choice will be the first step in guarding your soul.
Lord, I praise you. You alone are the one who restores me. Lord, I place my heart into your hands. Release the chains that once held me tight. Lead me forward in your love. Gather the pieces of my scattered soul. Lord, you loved me first and held me close. Now my life becomes a song of praise. All my days forevermore, I will sing of your unfailing love. An ordinary kind of day, the same old light upon the wall. Between the moments passing by, I feel your presence. After all, along the steps I didn't see, your gentle breath is lingering. Though unseen, I know it's true. Your grace is always here with me. Quietly, so quietly, your love is flowing over me. In the spaces where my tears fall, you are holding me.
tender, so deep. Lord, you know my heart, you know my ways, even my whispers, you hear when I pray. And in the stillness where time stands still, your faithful answer is living still. In scattered hours of the
one single word, a heart deceived, and the light began to fade inside. Their eyes were open wide that day, but what they saw was only shame. They tried to hide, but still they heard the footsteps calling out their names. Adam, where are you now? It wasn't wrath, but love that cried. Even when we hid in sin and fear, the Lord still saw what He designed. The ground was cursed, the sweat would fall, and pain became the path of men. But still His hands did not let go. He clothed their shame with grace again. In His eyes there burned a tear for love that felt the broken line. The gate was closed to Eden's place, but heaven's door was left ajar. Where are you now? That voice began redemption's song. Though sin had spread through all the earth, His love has never ceased to come. A seed will come through woman's pain to crush the serpent's head one day. With wounded heel, He'll win the world. Jesus, our eternal way. We fell that day, but love remained. The promise carried through the flame. From Eden's loss to Calvary's cross, His mercy wrote our hope again. And where are you now? That voice still echoes in our hearts. Where sin began, His grace was born. His love has never ceased to start. Where sin began, grace began to bloom. His love never ceased. Upon the path where Jesus walked before, softly flowers rise beneath His steps, following the traces of His love. Every little lamb finds peaceful rest. In the middle of the road, filled with light, as I gaze upon His gentle form, I confess the depth of His great love.
answers never come. I lift my eyes beyond the waves to where you still are, God. And in the silence of my soul, I breathe. It is well with my soul. It is well with my soul. All night we threw our nets again, tired hands and empty sea. The morning came with silent light, nothing left inside of me. Then from the shore you called my name, a voice so calm, so clear. Cast your nets to the right side now, and hope began right here. Do you love me? You ask my heart and I don't have to hide, Lord, you know I love you. You've known me from the end to the end. Feed my lambs and tend my sheep. You trust me once again. By your grace you lifted me. I will follow where you said. You already knew my night, every doubt, every fear. Before I ever reached the shore, you were standing near. No shame upon your gentle eyes, no record of my fall, only mercy in the quiet as you softly call. Do you love me? You ask my heart and I don't have to hide, Lord, you know I love you. You've known me from the end to the end. Feed my lambs and tend my sheep. You trust me once again. By your grace you lifted me. I will follow where you send. Greater than my broken past is the love that never left. Where I failed, you made a way. Grace was deeper than my depth. Do you love me? Still you ask. Even now I hear your voice. Lord, you know I love you. In your call I make my choice. Feed my lambs and tend my sheep. This is all I wanna do. By the mercy of that dawn, I will walk my life with you. You never asked about my past. You placed my future in your hands. Here I am with all I
save yourself, the deeper you sink. But if you let go, you will rise.
I walked away, chasing after the plans and paths I made alone. But all I found were fading shadows. My strength was never enough to stand. Lord, I'm weary to the bone, with nothing left to hold on to. But there I learned this precious truth, this broken place was where you were near. Even in nights that wouldn't end, my tears falling without a sound, I heard your gentle voice again. You're not alone, I'm holding you, Lord. Now I finally see it's not my strength, it's all your grace. And the farther I wandered from you, the drier my soul became. So I will come to the place of prayer and breathe again through your holy word. Now with my whole heart I confess, without you, Lord, I am nothing. Lord, lead my trembling steps again, not by my will but by your own. Every moment I stumbled and fell, opened a door of grace for me. Each time my weakness came to light, your love grew deeper than before. And this path that brings me back to you has become the greatest gift of my life. In the morning quiet, on the fields of grace, a little lamb has wandered, lost along the way. In the tears of fear, in the trembling night, I hear his gentle voice calling out my name. Jesus, my shepherd, you are holding me near. On my broken heart you pour your peace so clear. Through the wilderness, through the valley deep, your face first and last, my God, my King.
Past and future in your hands, I lift my life, I lift my song. Be exalted, be adored. Let my days become your praise. Jesus' name above all names. All my life will sing your grace. On fields where the gentle winds remain, my heart stands quiet, feeling the pain. Then comes your voice, so soft and near, my precious child, do not fear. You call my name with endless love. Your arms surround me from above. You came to find this wandering soul. is not my might, but by His grace, His life in me. Apart from Jesus, I cannot live, but in His love, my soul will shine. I'm in the Lord, and He's in me. This holy love sustains my life. I will abide in Jesus' love and bear my fruit within His grace. Each prayer I lift in Jesus' name brings glory to the Father's face. I am a branch upon His vine, and Jesus Christ my life divine. Forever I will rest in Thee, abiding, Lord, in Thee.
When I can't see the road ahead, every step feels hard to take. When it seems like everything has stopped, I know, Jesus, you're still at work in me. When all my ways feel close inside, my Lord is living, heaven moves alive. This wilderness is not the end, it's where your grace in me begins. My Savior, you make roads I cannot see. You've gone before, you're leading me. This wilderness is not the end, it's where I find you closer, Lord. I'm not alone, I'm held by Christ, my God. You walk with me through all. When all my plans fall to the ground, that's where your will is lifted high. When human strength has reached its end, the way of Christ unfolds in time. I choose your voice, not fear or doubt. Jesus, I follow where you call me now. This wilderness is not the end, it's where your grace in me begins. My Savior, you make roads I cannot see. You've gone before, you're leading me. This wilderness is not the end, it's where I find you closer, Lord. I'm not alone, I'm held by Christ, my God. You walk with me through all. I lay my burdens at the cross, I let go of control. I take your hand, I step in faith, redeemed and made whole. I'm growing deeper, standing strong, alive in who I am in you. This is not my ending here, my life begins in Christ alone. This wilderness is not the end, it's where you shape me, Lord, from within. I'm becoming who I'm called to be, as Jesus keeps walking next to me. In the middle of the wilderness, my song will rise, my heart will stand. You never left me, not one step. I lift my praise with lifted hands. Even here I walk by faith, holding on to my shepherd's hand. This journey's already begun, my Jesus, you're leading me on.
again, I take one step more, moving forward, trusting in faith. Jesus, you are always with me. Wherever I go, you walk beside me. Even in the darkness, you are my light. You never let me go. Jesus, your love will never change. On every road, you stay the same. Today, tomorrow, forevermore. Lord, you are always with me. Oh. Every small prayer, every quiet sigh, you know them all, oh Lord. Even the words I cannot speak, you hold them close in love. When my strength is running dry, you reach out first and take my hand. You whisper, it's okay, and stand beside me, giving me strength to walk again. Jesus, you are always with me. Wherever I go, you walk beside me. Even in the darkness, you are my light. You never let me go. Jesus, your love will never change. On every road, you stay the same. Jesus,
Gentle winds are touching my soul. Your voice, O Lord, brings peace and makes me whole. When all the noise of this world fades away, your love alone in me remains. You are my rock, my saving grace, my fortress strong in every place. Through raging storms, I'll rest in you, for in your arms I'm safe and true. When tears fall down along this road, your mighty hand still lift my soul. Though the earth may shake, I will not fear. Your steadfast love is always near. You are my rock, my saving grace, my fortress strong in every place. Through darkest nights, you shine for me. My heart finds rest in your peace. When I breathe in your holy rest, all my fears are laid to rest. In your arms I live again. My broken heart begins to mend. You are my rock, my saving grace. Your love will never fade away. By your mercy, my strength is renewed. I stand unshaken, Lord, in you. I shall not be moved in you.
I was walking by my own desire, breathing dust, chasing fragile fire. But you spoke and called my name. Now I'm not the same, I'm not the same. Your spirit lives in me, your spirit lives in me. The life that raised up Christ is now alive in me. Your spirit lives in me. Though this body feels the weight of time, you remind my heart that I am yours. What was weak is now made strong by the life that moves me on. Your spirit lives in me, your spirit lives in me. The life that raised up Christ is now in, Lord, my hope, my King. You turn my sorrow to songs I sing, made new each day by endless love. My heart forever belongs to you, my God. Lord, my heart has grown so heavy at the sound of that name. My breath stands still. How could you ask me to forgive? My days were filled with bitterness and pain. The wounds ran deep, the sorrow held me tight. Injustice shook the depths of who I am. Yet in that darkness I finally saw it wasn't them who were imprisoned, it was me.
My beloved child, forgiveness is not asking you to see them as beautiful, nor to make that day's wound seem small. But when hatred lingers too long, that darkness becomes the ruler of your heart, binding you deeper than you can see. And I long to pull you out from there. I do not work to tear people down. Even the darkest roads, I desire to turn back toward the light.
Jesus walked before. Softly flowers rise beneath his steps, following the traces of his love. Every little lamb finds peaceful rest. In the middle of the road, filled with light, as I gaze upon his gentle form, I confess the depth of his great love. the silence, your love ignited the flame. Every step I take, you light my way, leading me closer to you each day. Though I'm weak, you make me strong. In your love I belong. I am called by you, chosen for your purpose, held within your hands. I will rise and stand by your grace. I'm made new. I am called by you. Through the storms and through the shadows, when my heart begins to doubt, your voice breaks through the silence, lifting me, your child, out. Though the road may twist and turn, in your light I will learn. קראתלי, נבחרתי לתוך נדיך, תפסת אותי בידיך, וקם ובמות בחסדך נכדשתי. קראתלי, no fear can shake my soul. Your love has made me whole. I walk the path you've planned, guided by your hand. קראתלי, נבחרתי לתוך נדיך, תפסת אותי בידיך. I will rise and stand by your grace. I'm made new, forever called by you. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. I am yours. Oh. From the depths of my heart, you spoke my name. In the silence, your love ignited the flame. Every step I take, you light my way, leading me closer to you each day. Though I'm weak, you make me strong. In your love, I belong. I am called by you, chosen for gentle breath is lingering. Though unseen, I know it's true. Your grace is always here with me. Quietly, so quietly, your love is flowing over me. In the spaces where my tears fall, you are holding me. Without a word, without a sound, your comfort's more than enough now. You remain where I am standing, like a light that never leaves. A breath of wind against my face, a stillness settling in my heart. And in that calm I hear you say, it's okay, I'm where you are. When I let go and rest a while, your peace begins to speak to me. A love that doesn't fade away, a grace that stays faithfully. Quietly, so quietly, your mercy's moving through my days. Every moment of my fragile life is safely held in grace. Even when my world feels weak, when all I have is just my need, in you I find my resting place, my prayer, my peace. Before I ever looked for you, you were already standing near. Before I called upon your name, your eyes were always watching here. In every moment I once missed, in every breath I couldn't see, you were there, you always were, faithfully surrounding me. Here I am in this quiet place, your love is breathing all around. Even in the lowest parts of me, your grace is flowing still, deeper than the words I speak. Before I even knew your name, Jesus, in your gentle presence I can finally rest again. Without conditions, without fear, you are simply always here. Jesus, your love alone is enough. My healing, my comfort, my peace. When my heart feels distant and I lose my way, when I can't tell how far I've come today, in the quiet moment when I call your name, there's a peace I feel I can't explain. He is here, right in this place. A love I feel without a sound. searching for more, carried empty answers from door to door. When there's nowhere left for my heart to run, I find you waiting before I come. He is here, right in this place, closer than every fear I face. to the end. My life has always been in you. I praise you, Lord, for endless grace, for love that never walks away. I was already held by you, and I will always sing your praise. Here I remain within your arms, forever safe. I gently you're persuading me. The shadow of lies has lost its place. Your breath of love surrounds and sets me free. The more I know you, Jesus, the more I rest within your love. How could I not believe in you? How could I ever turn away?
Cast your nets to the right side now, and hope began right here. Do you love me? You ask my heart, and I don't have to hide, Lord, you know I love you. You've known me from the end to the end. Feed my lambs and tend my sheep. You trust me once again. By your grace you lifted me. I will follow where you said. You already knew my night, every doubt, every fear. Before I ever reached the shore, you were standing near. No shame upon your gentle eyes, no record of my fall, only mercy in the quiet as you softly call. Do you love me? You ask my heart, and I don't have to hide, Lord, you know I love you. You've known me from the end to the end. Feed my lambs and tend my sheep. You trust me once again. By your grace you lifted me. I will follow where you send. Greater than my broken past is the love that never left. Where I failed you made a way. Grace was deeper than my depth. Do you love me? Still you ask. Even now I hear your voice. Lord, you know I love you. In your call I make my choice. Feed my lambs and tend my sheep. This is all I wanna do. By the mercy of that dawn, I will walk my life with you. You never asked about my past. You placed my future in your hands. Here I am with all I am. Jesus, I will love you till the end. I'm tired, Lord, my soul is worn and weak. I've carried days I could not speak. My knees are bent, but words are gone. I thought my faith had moved along. I tried to stand on borrowed strength. I smiled my way through every lane. But every night when I'm alone, I feel how far my heart has roamed. I don't come with answers, I don't come tear you are there, in every doubt you care. I don't need to be strong tonight, I just need you by my side. I am tired, Lord, but you are light in the longest, darkest night. I am weary, Lord, but I see you've been holding all of me. When my heart gives up, you stay. When I lose my way, you stay. I am tired, Lord, but you are enough. You are my stay. Yeah. I rest in you. No more running, no more proof. I am tired, Lord, but I am yours. That is all. That is enough.
If it wasn't for your mercy, if it wasn't for your grace, I would still be lost and wandering, never knowing your embrace. But you stepped into my darkness, spoke my name and made me new. Not by any work or effort, only by my faith in you. By your grace I am forgiven, by my faith I'm held in you. Every scar you turned to mercy, every storm you carried me through. Nothing I have ever offered without your grace, without my faith. Where would I be? Where would I be? Yeshua. If it wasn't for your kindness, if it wasn't for your cross, I would bear the weight of sorrow, still believing I was lost. But your blood became my ransom, Every story